Hey y'all, we're getting ready for D&D. Where's my list? My life is a disaster. I was gonna do this earlier, and then I had a panic attack. Okay.
Shut up, bitch! 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 Shut up, bitch!
Guardian and Star Beast are already made. Guardian is... There ain't that much I can handle. Is... Barry, the giant tree, the dwarf made out of shrubs.
Shut up, bitch!
And the Star Beast is Thurgash, the 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 eighth But I'm doing the political improvement thing. I'm gonna be back on the street. Yeah. I have the Guardian Darby stat blocks made and laminated already. I need you to basically, we need to prep creatures for each biome for which biome the party goes to, and you pick with creatures, or should I make the path the biomes up? Poetry is it varies much. It's a lot like of anxiety, but it's very homestead. Very, very is clueless and only knows when the party encounters it. Barry is not omniscient on his floor.
Shut up, bitch.
Okay, so let's get a good intro read for the hut? Can you give me a good description for the exterior areas? Ew, why'd I do that? Izzy, I need the interior description and a map. A map.
Let's go already!
Mm, yeah. Oh, this is coming together really well. Okay, Hanami. Um, Good girl, Lucy. Um, okay, let's define. Let's use first time. Maybe. There.
Anxiety, what's good, bro?
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh, meh.
Understandable.
It's D&D day though,
It is D&D day. It is D&D day.
and it's floor 3 time.
Can you say like a long sentence? Because I think you're cutting in and out, and I'm not sure if it's me or you.
I think I'm fine. I don't know. I haven't messed with it. Hold on. Where's the voice mod? It might have did the thing again.
Yeah, it's definitely like cutting in and out. But that could also be me. So you
No,
check your settings real
I say
quick.
it's steady going on my end. I'm actually in like the red on my end.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and rejoin. I'll be right back.
Discord says I should be okay. I'll turn that down a little. That should
It's
help.
like right at the end. It's like you're saying like the final word in your sentence, and it cuts out like before you actually get to say all of
That's
that
because
word.
I'm talking low. I'm sick.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm excited for floor 3. I'm excited for fucking Garuk. I'm excited to not have to go to work tomorrow and the next day.
Yeah.
Work's
Why
been
is
it's just been one long fucking blur of making cut papers and Titans. Oh, I figured out, by the way, today, well, not figured out, was shown by Nate. You remember I was having an issue with the lasers not coming up on the Titan programs I was making?
Yeah. Wait, what? Sorry. I don't
You
know
know
why I
how whenever
responded
I
like
would
I
make it,
heard what you said.
you know how I would make a Titan program and everything would be okay except for the laser? Marty wouldn't have access to the laser.
Kinda.
We figured out why.
Why?
I wasn't hiding my material layer before I would explode it. So I was exploding both layers,
I
and that was
never
confusing the laser.
I never hide my material layer before I explode it.
But you also probably never explode both of your lines.
No, I click on the inside line specifically.
Exactly. I was exploding both
You're
lines.
dragging, yeah.
Yeah.
But you gotta choose them individual lines, man. The drag fucks you sometimes.
I never knew. I thought I was supposed to explode both.
Oh man, bro, you know what I need at home, Will?
What's that?
A third fucking monitor.
Damn. There's actually, I don't know if Nate told you, there's pretty big changes happening in Armina Stone.
I don't know. I haven't
They
talked
got
to
rid of
anybody.
like 4 of Marlone's guys.
Dude, I just heard fucking 3 of them got pulled over and only 1 of them made it back to work.
Yep. Couple of them got deported. The guy that was doing the photos, I'm pretty sure he either quit or got laid off.
Manuel?
Yeah.
Oh, he was not really great at getting his job handled, so
No, he was not. So they now have Leonard doing it.
Yeah. I don't know why I don't know why I reacted like that. I don't really have a problem with Leonard. Like, it's just it's something about the way he looks at me that I get a bad vibe from him sometimes.
No, I think he's gonna do fine with
Okay.
with it. However, you know Manuel's helper, the shorter guy. I don't know his name,
Um fucking I don't know his name either, and I've been told it like 30
but you know who
times.
I'm talking about. The shorter guy that like
Yeah.
watches the slabs. He
Yeah.
fucking walked out on Leonard.
Yeah,
Just
because
left.
Leonard was probably making him do his job.
No, apparently, because Leonard hasn't been on a forklift in like a really, really long time.
He wouldn't do
Dude
it.
was saying, "Oh, I don't feel safe," and only told Marlone and went fucking home.
Bro, it's just those guys have all had their run of the land for so fucking long.
Yeah, and it needs to be taken away. Like the way I see it is like none of those guys should be able to walk in, get told something by JT, and say, "No, you're not my boss. You can't tell me what to do."
Yeah.
That should be unacceptable. But no, I do agree that we need more
With
honest to God Armina Stone employees doing
like
shit.
yeah, I'm listening. Sorry, I'm talking out loud while I
Mhm.
type.
But I've
Um
always felt that way, and I know I'm not the only one that feels like Marlone has entirely too much power over that place.
it's not just Marlone, it's Erhan, it's fucking everybody, dude.
Erhan's kind of a different situation in my opinion because he's personal friends with Emery.
Yeah, but that's part of the problem. Like at least they told him to start working, and I guess he is. I guess.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
pretty sure
know.
he's now responsible for 2 Bacas since Mike's gone.
Yeah, but no, it seems like he's actually like unloading them now and shit.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's part of the job. Like, I can understand to be sympathetic to the fact he's old, so it's hard for him to climb up onto the tables. Absolutely, but you know what he's not too old to do? Push a cart full of stone. Go get a fresh cart. Any of that stuff.
Yeah, he can drive the forklift. That's
He can
literally
drive
like
the forklift.
he can run
Yeah.
the machine and run the forklift, and that's it. And that's more than he's been doing. It's
Mhm.
whatever. I don't know why I care. I'm not there.
Yeah, I mean, because you're talking to me.
Yeah, it's valid. I don't know how I feel about this image. I mean, it conveys the vibe, so I guess it works.
Hey, Blues.
Hi, hi.
That's better. That's much better. Okay, cool. Heyo. Sorry, I'm getting some
You're
final
good.
things ready.
Your stuff. You're good.
I swear I've probably put more effort into floor 3 than 1 and 2 combined.
Good.
Really? Okay.
I don't see that as a bad thing.
No, it's not. It's just I it's
Wolfie's floor is going to be the
weird.
best floor so far. Got it.
Well, it's a really important floor in a way. I don't know. So like
When you say
basically
important floor, do you mean important to us or important to the plot?
uh, important to the tower
Okay, so
Okay.
important to the plot.
Yeah.
in a way. Yeah, you could make that. But it's because like a lot of the creatures that begin their lives here spread out and populate other places of the tower.
Okay.
Got it. We're going to the nursery.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a living ecosystem. There's adults here, but yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. There's not really many creatures in it like I want, but that's a good fucking image. Yeah, my case, I will say. All right. We got to do this. And then. Do me the other biomes, please. All right. This is. Oh, they're gonna have their names. Fuck yeah. Love that for me. Wait, which one did I not save? I didn't. Oh, that's the one that's happening here. Okay. It's fine. No, that looks ominous. Coconut and Izzy, enough, dudes. Izzy, you can't sit in the window. I'm sorry you're jealous of that. The one thing the cat's got on you. Well, she perches on the chair, like the arms of the chair, like a cat and everything else. She can't do that in the
She's
windowsill. She just can't.
She's jealous.
You know, hearing it out loud, I could see myself being jealous of that.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but you don't gotta be all up in her face about it. Aw. Do you want to go outside with the kids? Huh? Come on. Come on. You want to go outside or not? Come on. Let's go. All right. Why was it not generating again? There we go. This one sucked. Can't all be winners, I guess.
Yeah, fucking way she goes.
That's a little better.
I can smell you.
Oops. Let me see. Not this one. Not that one. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot. I have so much to juggle. I need another monitor. I can't print anything anymore.
Oh, fair. Fair enough. I didn't think about that.
Can't print, can't laminate. Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to make a book like this?
An e-book, I guess.
Uh, There's so many choices. There's so much time we can spend on this fucking floor.
Sounds like a good floor.
Well, there's it's hard to explain. There's stuff that'll happen throughout the floor, but there's not like an overarching problem with the floor. If that makes
Okay.
sense. At least not currently. I mean, there is, but nothing I can talk about currently.
Okay.
What's gonna be dope?
What?
That sounds made up. Which one am I doing? Oh. Need more to do? Oh, what's this? I got 3 more things to make, and then I am ready.
Nice.
Well,
Not
kind
too
of.
bad at all
So,
then.
like, we'll have a couple pauses where I'll have to make images for creatures, but that's because I don't know where you're going to go yet. What, baby? Oh, that's super cool. Baby, I need an opinion. This is normally when I would turn to Will and be like, hey, yo.
Right.
I think I know which one is going to be chosen, but I'm going to ask my wife for a second opinion before I pick it.
What?
I need a second opinion. Yeah. 1, 2, or 3. 3? That's the one I picked. I thought so. I just was second guessing myself.
Potentially burnt your box. What?
Oh, Find Eduardo? Probably a no. Gotta find one of our lizards, and I think he got out somehow.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah. I mean, yes and no. He either got out or he buried himself in the dirt and is dead in there. And either way, that frees up a tank for a snake, which is what I really want. So,
Fair enough.
but I wasn't gonna like kill the lizard.
Yeah, right. You're not just gonna off the lizard to get a snake.
Don't get me wrong, but he's not a people person. He's not a people lizard.
Yeah, but even still, though, I feel like if you're willing to kill one of your animals to get another one, you probably don't deserve to have animals.
No, yeah, probably not.
Let's just go ahead and put that out there.
I said to my mom, I was like, "Yo, is it kind of bad that, like, if he's gone, I can get a snake, and that's kind of dope?" And she goes,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
I mean,
that's
no.
bad."
No, I don't think that's bad.
Yeah. Am I gonna do that? Am I stupid enough to do that? I need to read the description for this again. Which one is this one? Whispering. Where's roll 20? I gotta check which one of these is. Well, that's not at all like what I have. All right. You guys probably aren't gonna go there. It's fine. Cross that bridge later. I have like cinematic images for each of the places that you can go, and then I have the map. And like,
Ooh.
they're not the same.
Ah, man.
But like, it'll work. Like, it's going to be fine. I'm overthinking it. But the answer is ooh. I really like this. How do I make it work? We're gonna try something else. Why is it putting fish? That might make it better. You know what's really fun about this floor for me is, except for a few times, there's not going to be a whole lot of people for you guys to talk to here.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean by that?
So there'll be like occasional other people that are like hiking themselves or adventuring through the floor themselves. But other than those people, nobody, well, not nobody, but
But the vast majority is empty.
there's not a a population of inhabitants.
I see.
That still sounds like there's going to be a lot of people that want to hurt us in this floor.
Oh, yeah, there's always going to be people that want to hurt you. It's D&D.
Yeah, but the way you're saying it is like there's going to be more
What?
than just like a few.
So,
Oh wait, is this Reika's floor?
no.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. The only reason is it just dawned on me, Blues, that Reika's floor is probably just going to be one shitstorm after another of intense fighters because that's what Reika wants, right?
Melee fighters though.
Yeah, melee fighters for sure. But I'm still thinking what I said still stands, like still makes sense because
Then what would my floor be? Because yours would be all wizardy stuff.
well, I guess that kind of depends. Anxiety might still be trying to suss out what we want, whereas Reika's like openly came out and said like, "Oh, that's what my character wants is to find the strongest and beat them."
Totally fair.
So I'm not really too sure.
So,
But that did make me start thinking about my character though. Like what does my character want?
Does he want a hug?
I don't know.
so I have notes.
Oh, it's scary.
Am I right?
notes.
Am I right?
No, this is not Reika's floor.
But overall, am I right?
This is Luke Kane's
So-
floor.
Like, are you still trying to suss out what some characters might be after before you make their
So-
floors?
Not everybody, like, I don't know where the archetype of everybody getting a floor is coming from.
Blues
I don't know either.
has been telling me that.
I don't think I have.
You've definitely been saying that. You're the one that said it today.
Also,
As a joke, because Luke Kane's
Also,
floor basically is just a
technically-
lot of animals.
technically, Luke Kane's floor, if they would have one, would have been the library.
Okay, so you can safely say, like, we can get away from this notion of
Yeah.
everybody
Luke
gets a
Kane
floor.
was a big part of the last floor 2, the library. But I was saying
I mean, to
floor
be
3,
fair,
because
Anxiety,
Luke Kane is-
we've definitely mentioned everybody has a floor coming. And you've never directly corrected us, though, saying, no, that's not true until
Well,
now.
That's because I didn't have the rest of the floors mapped then.
Oh, so you didn't want to say no because, like, I mean, that's not an awful idea.
Yeah, I don't. It's more like that's not what it ended up being, but it was a possibility.
Okay.
It still kind of can be like. Hold on, where's my image? I've got a really cool graphic. I can't show it to you, but I can look at it. So I can show it to you from a distance because you won't be able to read it. But I have a map. This map is for floors 5 and up. I already know what floor 4 is. I already have that one handled. So I had to map out the rest of, well, not the rest. There's room for more floors, but it depends on the actions. But more or less, I have the rest of the campaign locations ready-ish, not fully mapped, but they exist. They have like a point and people and blah 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 blah.
Okay.
It was like what I did the last day I was at work.
Was map all that out?
Uh-huh. I didn't have shit else to do that day.
That's true.
Two more. I gotta make two more. And we just gotta wait for everyone to show up. By the way, is there any news on the Tony front? One way or
He's
the
probably
other?
not gonna be here.
Is he coming back? Like as a recurring character or
If he has time, but for the most part, I think he's now going to end up working every Friday.
well, cause like if it came that like if he just if you like kind of help him keep tabs on
To be fair, he hasn't even asked me about it.
I'm just saying, well that's he's probably got shit going on and it's not the first thing on his mind.
I haven't been talking to Tony that much. I talked to him once last Friday and once yesterday. So he's busy overall.
Okay.
He's not like, oh, I just don't want to do D&D. He's just busy. He's getting his shit together after Lisa. Is really what he's doing. Like he's already manager at Taco Bell. He told me last Friday that they're opening up a store and they want him to go be the GM at it. Which is
That's
also
cool.
like that's huge. That's GM of a fast food joint is a job you could live the rest of your life on. If you really didn't care what you did.
Yeah, if you didn't do much and yeah.
Well, yeah, because then if he wanted to go further, he could go for like regional manager. But like at general manager for like a couple of stores, you're pretty high up there at that point.
One second. Uh all right, let's see if this will work. Which one did we get first? Oh, perfect. I am correcting the maps.
Okay.
I have time. No one else is here. We still have 50 minutes till we have to start. I feel like I could get each of these maps swapped out in that much time.
You could definitely get a lot done in 50 minutes. I'm on Conan Exiles right now.
Gonna be way better. I don't know what I was thinking with that first fucking map. I was tripping on with these maps, man. What's next? Glimmer is right here. Hey, this one's low key not bad, but I'm gonna see if I can get a better one. I know you can't see, but I'm just talking. At least you're not supposed to be able to see. I was like, code comes into my stream, so I should probably say something.
Good heads up. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm on Conan, so I can't see anything. I'm on my console,
That was
so no need to worry about me.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Otherwise, I might have joined on accident and saw things on accident, basically.
Accident. Uh
Well,
huh.
well, I do join occasionally. I join more on Twitch because I don't use TikTok like at all.
nah, Twitch's butt.
I heard YouTube streaming also like wasn't as good as it used to be, or shorts. I mean,
That's
like you don't get paid as well.
I
There's this dude I follow, and he's a light skinned guy, but he does these little shorts where it's like shit your dad should have taught you. Like,
yeah.
this is where your coolant is. This is how you clean your in cabin air filter on your car. Stuff like
I've
that.
seen
And he
those.
made a video talking about like he's getting destroyed with the not necessarily the monetization, but just the like how they changed their stuff. So he's making less now on YouTube than just working a regular job by a lot. And I'm like, ooh. Because I know doing like a YouTube channel or even streaming, it's a lot of work still.
It can be, yeah.
If you're actually like trying to produce good stuff and shit like that, yeah, it's a lot of work. It's just different work, is all it is. Like for the most part, anything that's gonna gain you money is gonna require an amount of work, a lot of work. Unless you know you're scamming motherfuckers, but that's neither here nor there. Totally different.
I'm halfway done with the new maps.
Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if you guys know what Conan Exiles is, but I just got killed by 3 panthers, and my
Every
thrall
time
is
I
now
tried to
stuck
play
there.
it, I couldn't because my sound wouldn't work.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I guess sound's not the most important thing for this game, though.
I'm never gonna play a game with zero sound.
I'm just saying, like, this is the kind of game, once you know what you're doing, you could put on music to the point you can't hear your game and be able to function.
Yeah, there's a difference between that and an absence of sound.
Yeah. Never being able to hear the game would be pretty wild. But I don't know, Brett, I feel like you'd like it.
I'm picky with survival games, I feel like.
The reason I think you'd like it is because there's a lot of, like, not mythically accurate, but there's a lot of creature type things. Kinda in, like, I don't wanna say your wheelhouse of stuff you like, but yeah, in your wheelhouse of stuff you like.
I don't want to say this thing. Let me say this thing. No, I'm
Well, it's not
kidding.
like I'm afraid of offending you. I don't think it, like
No,
It
yeah,
fits
no.
100%.
Had interest in it when it came out, and I was like, I'm not spending money on it though. And then it was on Game Pass, so I downloaded it. Times. I'm back. Sorry, I had to deal with my dog.
Okay.
But it just whenever I downloaded it, I had no sound, and I was like, well, this is awful. And
Agreed.
so I didn't play it anymore.
And you're sure you had no sound? Because I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure when the game starts, it's very, very quiet.
no, zero sound.
Okay.
It was a nightmare. Fuck is isn't supposed to exist. Three more to make. I can't wait for you guys to meet this character. There's a small part of me that designed this character to piss Reika off.
I don't know what that necessarily means.
So I I have basically I'm not telling you yet, actually. You can wait. But I think you'll understand when you see it. But
Okay.
I keep like because Reika made choices that led to them being so short, so it's really fun to keep poking at.
Oh, got you.
And so like I want to make small things big to fuck with Reika.
Do you think that'll work?
Yeah. But also Reika just hasn't got along with most characters that I make. So it kind of works out.
Surely that's not true, right?
Seems to be fairly true.
Hmm. Hmm.
And we can spend a whole lot of time on this floor. I will not be upset about that. Children! Sean's coming too? So it's not just you, it's just you for now. Me. Me. Pizza rolls.
Pizza?
Missing one. No? I'm not missing one. There was okay. Cool. Okay. I'm ready.
Noise.
And then tomorrow I get to do my player game again.
Also, noise. How's that going, by the way? You digging it? Because I know you haven't had
I only
much
did
time to
once
play.
so far. It's every other week.
Even still, are you digging it?
It was fine the one time I did it. No. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't. I was actually, no, when I moved them, I was like, oh, Lena, plug your headphones in. You find them? I looked underneath the tank.
I don't know whose alarm that was, but
It's a
my
combined. It's my soundboard.
my dude got absolutely slapped like with perfect timing on that. Like a perfect definition of getting your bell rung.
Like, hey, of course. Okay.
If anyone ate it, it's probably Izzy in one bite. Oh, like we would have found blood somewhere or something. Yeah, something. All right, I'm gonna go smoke smoke what I had in these roaches before it's time to get this rolling.
Ooh, smoking a
We're
brisket
still
sounds
waiting on
really
you.
good right about now.
I'm not gonna be doing any drinking tonight.
Oh, I've been drinking already. This water's
Shit, should
really
I start
good.
drinking?
Yeah, the water's really good for you. You should
God
probably
damn
drink
it.
some.
I'm not talking about drinking fucking water. You know what
That's
I
the only
mean?
thing I do drink. Oh, are you talking about apple juice? This man wants his apple juice.
No, because I'm a fucking adult. I'm talking about liquor, brother. Liquor.
Oh, why would you want to do
Alcohol.
that? Why would you want to do that?
Taking it.
It helps loosen me up and talk more for D&D.
Mm. Well, it's up to you
Took
if
my
you do it.
phone. How's the mom?
That did remind me, though, I also need to smoke.
No, you're banned from that.
Nope, I'm doing it right now. Right in front
Come
of you.
on, it's not good for your health.
So, to my credit, I did quit smoking cigarettes. Still smoke weed.
Oh my goodness.
So, not as bad as I once was.
Okay, you need to stop smoking weed and start smoking a brisket or something.
I'll be getting into cooking more.
You should. It's a lot better for you. And trust me, it tastes and smells a lot better.
Well, I know about smoking meats. I just don't smoke meats.
Hello. Pointy hair. Pointy.
Yeah. Sorry, I unmuted just to yell yeah in everybody's ear.
Turn your phone.
Movie.
Hello.
Hello, Kane.
Hello.
How's PC?
It's working good now. Thank you so much for the help.
Hey, don't thank me. Oh, he did all the work.
Yeah. But you introduced me to him, so.
Yeah, he loves gacha games, by the way. I mean,
Ooh,
loves gacha games. So
that's cool.
I think he was playing Wua and a few others today. So
Oh, that's nice. I haven't played Bua in ages, but it's so good.
so
I
last week
love the
got it.
animations in it. What did you say?
Last week got it.
Last week?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were playing last
I
week.
speak perfect English, and I'm not sure what you're saying, man.
You mean that I
Yeah.
played it last week?
Yeah, ages. Last week. It's been ages.
Oh my
last
god.
week.
Yeah, no, when I say ages, it's like months, years. It's actually
Oh,
ages.
okay.
Yeah.
Darn.
It's
It's
yeah.
not. Wow. Okay.
Let's see. Here.
Anxiety went for a smoke break,
Okay.
and I told him. Well, I've told him. Well, I've told Fodder this. They gotta stop smoking, and they gotta start smoking briskets. I want to taste some good meat.
Got it.
Right? Stop with like the drugs and stuff and start smoking some meats. I want to taste something good.
Yeah, true. Smoking fish. You are not gonna smoke
Oh,
jelly. I swear to God, I will whoop your ass
we
and not
smoke
in the fun
salmon.
way.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah,
I
of
don't know
course,
why
yeah.
you're not popping up.
Damn.
Now you show up. What the heck? Let me check my server. I don't know if yours went off or any of yours.
Mine did.
My server, yours didn't go off.
Damn, I didn't even know I had it in yours. Why
Oh
doesn't it
yeah, I have it for
work?
everyone.
Roll20 doesn't work. What the fuck? Just let me go in. Oh my god. You have a cig? Damn. An apple a day, you die anyway. Let's see. Oh my god, this new VTuber I didn't meet is streaming. Ooh, who? He's also Swedish. Nice.
Ooh,
I
very
met
nice.
I met a new VTuber, I think 2 days ago, and he's so cool. He is a librarian vulture. I love his model. It's so cool. That's actually why I found him. I think it was after Wolfie's stream, possibly after she ended. I just went looking around for new people, and I found him, and he's super cool. I put in self promo. Why did you put in self promo? Don't you have another one like for other people? Like that person isn't you. Hello. The fuck? Am I not? Do I not use this email? I thought I used this email. What?
No.
Exactly, shameless promo. Why doesn't it work? I thought I was using that one.
I have so much going on one monitor.
Oh, it's because I have caps lock on.
Born
Yeah,
in
I'm
this
gonna.
town, but been here and there. The road less traveled.
It's 12 a.m. Yes, it is 12 a.m. I'm gonna play with my new dice that I got in birthday present.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah. We're gonna see if I can read them though. They're very tiny, but I think I can read them. Possibly.
I have the controller for voice mod set back up on my phone,
Ooh.
so should be able to use that more conveniently.
What's better, conditioner or shaving cream? Conditioner? I don't
What?
use shaving cream.
Really? Okay.
I don't have a beard. Why would I use shaving cream?
I know some people use it for their legs and stuff.
Oh, I don't. It's
Shaving
not
jelly.
it's not necessary.
Oh yeah, you just do it dry. You're just like
Yeah.
the person who just does it pure dry, and then you rub like
Yeah.
what is it? You add like sand on top of it afterward, you know.
No. I just
You had me
shave it
until the
regularly.
sand part. That
Yeah.
kinda
What
threw
the
me
heck? You
real
do it
good.
dry? Oh no. You gotta take a
Yeah.
hot shower and keep it moist.
No, you don't.
What are you guys
Like I
talking about?
usually do
What
it
did I
after
miss?
when I'm showering.
Shaving.
Shaving.
But yeah,
Oh,
I usually do it when I'm showering, but I also do it like even just dry. Like
oh no, fuck that.
shavers do
Yeah,
have
no.
built-in shaving cream pads in them
Yeah, they
to
do,
make it more
but
smooth.
it's not
Like
only in the shower is the time I feel the best at it. Because
Yep.
I like
Shower or like after shower on the face.
well, because like afterwards, like something about like the constant water just seems to be helpful for me. Because otherwise I'm fucking my shit up.
damn. For me, I'm never fucking shit up. But I
Well,
do
good for
always
you.
have water with it because you have to like rinse it because it stops shaving because it
What's up,
builds up a bunch
Sunlight?
of hair.
How you
So-
says for him?
And it just goes
Haha.
smoother if it's wet, but you don't have to be in the shower for it.
Archangel.
The
Yeah.
only time I
No.
fucked up when shaving was when the handle broke, so I just held the like headpiece and dropped it.
I mean,
And
that's
my
kind of your fault.
but my
be fair.
stupid ass reflexes tried to catch it, so I slammed it against
no.
my ribs and cut
Ooh.
myself across my ribs.
That's also your fault.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, no.
I hope the spore goes well.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll go fine.
But, there was a shit ton of blood because it mixed with the water.
Stuff
Everything was red.
everywhere.
But where's Sora?
That's a good fucking question.
He
Where's
has
Grandpa?
7 minutes.
Where's
No, he fucking
Grandpa?
doesn't.
It's
Okay,
actually
we're
8
starting now
minutes.
then.
Well, I need to switch.
How's it?
No, wait.
It's 53.
Shut up. I looked at the wrong thing. I looked at the timer on the call and it's like 42. Oh, he has 8 minutes left because I'm stupid.
Okay. What do I have to get?
You're good.
Ready.
You're good.
No, I've got everything prepared. I
Al,
just gotta-
imagine cutting yourself. I would never. The fucking avocado jelly. The fucking avocado. Don't speak to me. Don't speak to me about cutting yourself when you done the avocado. Like, shut the fuck up.
I mainly asked because I have to do it tonight to prepare for tomorrow. So it's like, what
Mm.
is the best? Because I have either. So it's like
Yeah.
I've been using conditioner.
Yeah,
It seems to work
I
really
have
well.
no idea. I have never heard about using conditioner for shaving, so I don't know. But I would guess
I've also
shaving
never
cream is
heard
better.
about that, but definitely
Yeah.
cream.
I don't use anything.
I mean, like
Yeah,
shaving cream is
That's
made
in
for
my
it, so it should
personal
be better.
opinion. Don't use anything shaving cream. Conditioner is not an option.
It's actually a really good option. I'm not gonna
Yeah, I
lie.
can
Why did
actually
my
understand
my
why it
live
would
just
work.
got restricted for suicide? What?
What the?
What?
What?
Your live is not
Can I
eligible
hop
for
on?
recommendation and search results. Yeah, you're good. For the next 10 minutes
Okay.
because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standards. So I'm just gonna
The
reboot
fuck?
my live real quick.
That's weird.
So
That
it's
is
usually
super weird.
Maybe it was because we were talking about cutting ourselves.
Oh, fair
that
enough.
would be
Yeah.
That'll
probably-
do it.
Yeah.
The way you said it, yeah.
Did it?
How
Way
could
to
you?
go.
Wolfie, how could you?
That's all
sorry.
right. Usually you
You
just have
got
to
him
To be
cycle-
fair,
banned.
none of us realized it.
Yeah, usually you just have to cycle the live. It happens to Dean all the time because people say like the name of a drug or something on a debate, and
Mm.
he'll be like, "Well, you can't do
That'll do
that," and then he'll get a restriction. And be like, "Well, now I have to cycle the live because every
Mm.
minute you're not being pushed out there is shit lost."
Minute.
Like,
An
yeah,
opportunity lost.
Is it because you're on YouTube and YouTube is more sensitive?
no,
Probably.
No, that's TikTok.
You're on Twitch.
I'm on TikTok
Yeah, I know,
and
it's
YouTube.
Yeah,
But
TikTok is an
they're not
extremely sensitive
connected.
bitch.
They're not connected in any
Yeah.
way.
I'm just thinking because I said some crazy shit on Twitch and I've never gotten anything like that.
No, that's a TikTok thing for sure.
Okay, yeah.
TikTok's honestly been the best for me out of everything.
Mm. My friend Aurora, she's a cosplay friend of mine. She got a fucking ban from streaming because she was eating candies. And it said like,
What?
"Oh, you're eating drugs or some shit." And it's like, "What? What?" So yeah, TikTok is crazy sensitive.
So usually you can just appeal that and get it fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it still happened, right?
Well, yeah, but it's better for them to assume.
But doesn't that show in your history as a ban, even if it was reversed?
Why
No.
would it? Like, what do you mean?
It's actually hilarious.
I'm pretty sure,
one of
like,
my-
the thing I thought of was, like,
This
Steam.
guy
You
named
consume many times, somebody's been
Multigo.
banned.
I don't know if you can see that on TikTok, and if you could, I don't know if it would really matter. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think anybody knows that's a thing to be checking.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I got one of my videos taken down and like restricted when I was in cosplay. But the funny thing is I had a gun, okay? But it wasn't even the gun. some of my other videos got taken down because it got, but this one didn't. You know why this one got taken down? Because it said I was trying to recruit people and was promoting people
Can't
to
hear
do
you.
bad things.
That's
was
wild.
I was fucking lip syncing to the the audio like maybe you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. And I was like, oh my god. TikTok, what the fuck? But yeah, no, TikTok is super weird. It's super sensitive about some things, like, eating candy. But then you scroll the live feed and then you see someone actually butt fucking another person. And that
And
gets
that's
to stay
cool.
up.
Yeah, and that's cool.
Yeah, TikTok is whack. It's bonkers. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I just realized she's after 11. I gotta post. It's so hard sticking to a posting timeline thing. I always forget. God damn it.
I don't know if you do TikTok at all, but the highlights that it makes for you will auto post on TikTok now. It's kind of great.
What did you say?
TikTok now it makes clips for you when you're live streaming like automatically.
Oh, that's nice.
Just chasing coke. Fine, I'm overreacting. But she shouldn't be chasing her. The cat's in her home. I said. Where is Sora?
I should fucking set an alarm every day, like, oh, post on TikTok, post on TikTok. Because I always fucking forget, I swear to God.
It's
Please.
hard. I know. That's why TikTok. So TikTok now it'll like do the clips like it does highlights, like smart highlights. Most of the time they're not super great. It's like if you get diamonds or blah 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 blah. But like I've been messing with it a little bit because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But if you like say like highlight that, it'll like make a highlight of something, or like it knows when it was a good moment in the game, and like it makes it with captions and everything.
That's
like,
nice.
But sometimes it'll just post it automatically too.
That's a bit weird, but it's also
like
kind of nice.
Yeah, I just post them all. Like if TikTok makes it, I post it, and then and when I'm trying to make more TikToks that are just like me talking and like promoting my shit, but it's not great.
And
hard for me to
hello,
make myself do.
An apple a day die anyway. Thank you for telling me you're not a bot. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the stretch, and thank you for the crack them joints. We'll see if I can.
Hey, it's
tiny,
Brett
tiny one.
Motley. My name is Brett. Oh, they're gone. They were in here.
We heard it.
Thank you for telling me you're not a bot code. Well, telling stream you're not a bot because
It's a
Twitch
bot.
is an asshole. You know, I know you can schedule posts and stuff through like second party plugins or something like that, or third party, whatever it is called. I just haven't been bothered to do that because that seems like a lot of work.
Are they not coming?
Please. Post. Sorry, leave us here. I'm gonna scream at him in DMs. I just gotta find him. There he is.
Oh! It says they're online. They got the little moon symbol, but it says they're in the online tab now.
I'm spamming him.
Just spamming him. All right, I'm gonna switch over.
He's fucking late. What the fuck?
And I was early for once.
Me too.
Well, the thing doesn't go on without you, though.
But I wouldn't go on without anybody unless they told me they're not going to be here. Unless
Well, yeah, but like,
well,
if we
also-
really had to, we
but-
could play with just you and I.
well, like, if,
Right. Whereas,
well,
like,
no.
Me
But-
and Blues,
we could
or
not.
no, hang on, let me finish. Me and Blues and me and Wolfie can't play without you.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
can't just play with Blues.
But
That's
I
not
would
possible.
100%
Yeah.
say that you could not play with just me and you.
I feel like you're taking me way too literally, and you understand what I'm saying.
But no,
Jelly.
but because what
Jelly.
I'm saying applies, I wouldn't start with one person.
Right, but what I'm saying is the bare minimum you need to run a D&D campaign is a DM and a player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, you just need a DM. People run games by themselves. It's weird as shit, but they do
I
it.
feel like that's just telling a story at that point.
It is.
They do it.
It is.
It's so
You're
weird.
just telling a story. You're not actually playing anything.
Well,
I mean, they still
Sora's
like
late.
have roles that determine things. But like, not. I wouldn't start without somebody unless they said they weren't gonna be here. Unless it's like, like I'd say like 6:15 would be an acceptable time to be like, all right, well, fuck them. Like, but
Well, fuck them.
oh, I guess we're starting without Sora.
no,
Everyone roll initiative.
we have 10
Only
more
6:05.
minutes. What?
It's
We have 10
4:05.
minutes?
I said
6:15.
6:15 is
15?
when
You
we would
did?
start without
Oh.
him because he didn't say he
Oh.
wasn't gonna be here.
Oh, we
Shit
always
could
start
just
at
be
the top of
happening.
the hour.
He could have got home late. Nah, we start whenever everyone's here.
I think I've definitely been later than 6:15 before.
Well, yeah, but we knew you were on your way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we
That's true.
don't know that they're not. Like, look, now they're online. Like, see?
I totally didn't get stuck in a conversation of D&D with my
Oh.
brother.
Hello.
That's all right. Code's
Hello.
over here trying to just run and start without you because you were 5 minutes late.
Oh, that's fine. You guys
Said,
totally
"Fuck
could have
that
started
guy."
without me. I would not have been upset or opposed.
I wouldn't
I
do
absolutely
that. Unless
didn't
you
spam
say
you,
unless you say
no.
you're not going to be here, I wouldn't start without you unless it's been like 15 minutes.
Well,
Then
I
I'd be
wouldn't
like,
blame you
"Alright."
guys for starting without me. You know, I'm fucking late. I'm the dumbass. Who
Can
cares
I-
if I
much
missed the
charge
session?
you?
I just wouldn't get the level up. Treat it like that. That's
But you gotta see all the pretty animals.
you do realize I'm going to
at
have to
34,
kill
I
all
can
the
wait a little
fucking
longer.
animals.
Shush.
So, if you guys, you might not have to kill any animals. You don't know that.
Fuck yes! Fuck you! I don't want to kill animals. I want to
So
defend
that's
them.
for this character, not their character.
By the way,
So
just
we're
in
just gonna
case, because
killing
Blue
elephants.
or Will seem to have the thought like nobody has an assigned floor for their character.
Yeah,
I
no.
want to be clear for that. Like, technically, you could say last floor was tailored for Lucane a little bit, but it was.
And
it
this one.
wasn't. So the last one, it wasn't necessarily about the floor. It was because Pitcher was there.
Yeah.
And this one, it really just because Lucane happens to be a druid.
Yeah. I specifically
that's
asked
fair.
to get more wild shapes.
I was about to say, yeah. So they're not tailored, and like that's something I've noticed as well. Is that it's not a tailored towards characters, but it definitely leans towards a little bit more for one character, just to give them a little boost and stuff.
Was that's originally kind of how it was going, but then I mapped out the rest of the tower, so there's not a guarantee that that's how it'll be. But like,
Yeah.
we'll see how the rest of the floors actually play out.
Exactly.
All right, we're just waiting for Will to swap over, and then we'll get the recap from the players.
Yeah.
Gives me time to pull up all my D&D shit that closed.
Oh yeah, I need to pull up D&D Beyond. I forgot.
See, I'm not the only one behind.
Oh no, I already have everything pulled up.
Well, I mean, I had time to stream Repo with Jelly before this, and I was still on time. So
Yeah, true.
I'm not. I
Yeah.
wasn't behind. I was
Huh?
just on my console.
I'm
This is my
so
first
sorry
round.
I was late.
I fucking love my new
I
dice
think
so
it
much,
was
especially the
the-
container.
I think it was the whole coffee and the energy drink.
What about coffee and energy drinks? And why wasn't I invited?
Did I show that to you? I think.
I've been really anxious today. Well, it's also I'm really tired of fucking coughing, and it's starting to bother me.
Oh no, that is the worst. I've been there before.
It's starting to fuck with my head, like it's making me anxious.
I
Oh.
didn't. I didn't show y'all. Okay, hold on.
But anyway, what do we remember? It's
I
been
had
a
so
while.
much beef with my dad for some reason.
Uploaded.
Ooh, that looks so good.
Nice.
Those are my new dice. But yeah.
I thought
We
it was
talked-
Full Metal Alchemist before I zoomed in.
You know? Yeah, we talked a lot to a lot of different people. Father got a book that he couldn't read, and then Maureen could read it. It was in Inferno, I think. Blue stole my book, my fucking bestiary.
No. I was looking for a nature book and I found it first.
Well, fuck you, just because you were before me.
But just because you
Um,
wanted it doesn't mean you get
me,
it.
me,
You
me, me.
first come first serve. Me.
But yeah, again, I had so much beef with my dad for no reason at all. But that happened, and I promised him to
Did
try to
vibe with
find.
Kitra.
Yeah, no, I don't know why. It just immediately, fuck you, dude. But in my defense, he was a monster when we first met him. So I
Technically,
mean,
he's just your spirit dad, you know?
yeah. But then I promised him I would try to find my mom and like try to get them to talk to each other. So that's something. What else happened?
Stuff and things.
Yeah.
What else did we do when we got to the tavern? Like, what did we do when we got back here? Or did we end getting back here?
I think we ended. Oh well, no, we had Maureen translate the book,
Yeah, that's right.
and then we ended. I think.
And there was a slight interaction with Spotter and Sorry, I think,
Yeah.
at the bar.
Oh, yeah,
Garrick's learning.
And Blue's book, changed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What are you guys doing? Fresh out of Flora 2? You just talked to Maureen, and I think you did something with Dr. Harrow too, but I might be mixing that up with last time or the time before.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
remember.
Well, no, Reika and Lucane are down here by Dr. Harrow. They did something with Dr. Harrow. Or you guys were
I
just all at the
didn't do
table.
anything
Yeah,
with Dr. Harrow.
I think we just spawned there like usually. I mean.
Maybe.
I was gonna say that's just where you put us when we came back
Yeah.
to the tavern.
I do know I mentioned I forgot to look for roaches for the lizard, but that was it.
You forgot bugs for the lizard.
Yeah. Well, I did try in the beginning and then forgot to continue with it.
I just now that that's fresh in your mind, it's going to make later so much funny.
I bring home a giant bug.
Just so many bugs. Um. Okay. You guys see throughout the tavern is just the usual, like you see a lot of like never the same people twice except for like Sorry, Harrow, Maureen, and Anxiety. Other than that, everybody that comes in and out here is changing. Like I know I haven't changed the actual people, but just here, let's just do this. Get rid of,
Use our
get
imagination.
rid of, get rid of. Ignore the floating names. I deleted them, but the names are just stuck there. Oh, never mind.
Oh, so you deleted Reika? That's why I'm not
Yeah.
here? I'm looking around being like, where the fuck is my character token at?
Do you have it anywhere?
I gotta pull up mine, don't worry. I'll drag myself
I was
in.
gonna say it's still on your character sheet. I had to clear up space to make more maps. That is
Yeah.
not what Reika looked like, but I'll take it.
Oh, sorry, that's the new Reika. That will be Reika. Sorry.
What?
Nice.
That's kind of
I'm
what
good
he
with
looks
that.
like. So
God.
so I meant to update it when I first took the Oath of Conquest
And you
image.
just didn't.
I didn't up until about a week ago, and some people here know what he's going to look like when he takes his multi-class.
Luke Kane, where are you? Is
Ooh.
this you?
I'm above
I couldn't
Rika.
see your name. I
Oh,
can't see Reika's name either.
you can see the
I can't-
picture.
Well, yeah.
though.
So when
I know
when
who we blank.
players bring in their own token, you can't see their name.
That's fine. I don't need. I know who's who, but I was just saying,
Yeah.
it's just weird. It might be weird for anybody that might be watching this in the future.
Yeah, they should know us by now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's also valid. Who starts here?
I'm usually in the
Um,
corner.
You're in the corner again.
I'm usually in the corner or just like away from people typically.
Yeah, we all have like specific tokens specific to us, so it's like I would be more surprised if people didn't recognize who is
That's
who.
also valid. Like, Sorry's name isn't showing either. So I'm just now realizing a slight flaw that I'm going to have to address at some point, but I don't have the means to right now. And it's
Okay.
why are you guys going to go to floor 3?
We know why one
yeah, that's
person's
fair.
going to go floor 3.
Yeah, I need to
But just see, the thing is, you guys don't necessarily, like, just because you guys kind of know, your characters don't know what awaits them next. Like,
Not
so I kind of want to know.
I mean-
I want to know what your characters' mindsets are right now, as far as like, why are you going to step through the mirror gate again?
I mean, Luke Kane, it could also just be like because we need to go through like move on, but she's like, fuck, I forgot the bugs for the lizard. I need bugs, and that's all she thinks about. Like, so
Okay. So Luke Kane's like, I just have to go get this shit handled.
yeah,
Like Blues,
I got shit to do.
what's Blues thinking? Why are you going to the next? Like, are you just sticking with the groups?
For the most part, yeah. And one other thing, in one of the books Blues read, it talked about the third floor and how it's like a nature, like a bunch of plants and stuff is on the third floor. Oh,
That is true. The third floor is okay. Okay, that's valid. Reika?
and such. Oh, sorry. And such. That's why I switched one of my proficiencies over to nature.
Cool. Reika?
Whew. Well, Reika didn't really kill or fight anything, so I'd say Reika's just pent up. Like, you know, he's itching for something to fight or just something to exert power over.
Like, if Reika doesn't get out of the tavern, he's going to shadow duel Anxiety.
Yes, he's gonna shadow duel someone or just beat the crap out of someone. You know, he's gonna be the person that starts the bar fight soon.
Okay, that's fair. Potter, Anything
I'm just
for...
following the group.
That's fair. Because it's familiar. It's what you've been doing. Like, I'm just wondering. Gurik's probably just following you, like, more or less.
Definitely.
That's like maybe as he we flesh him out more and he starts to be able to communicate more, he'll have more motivations and input in things. But as he stands now, he's very
still
simple. He's like a
hardly understand
toddler.
anything.
Like,
You guys aren't gonna go on your date yet beforehand?
We are not
It
dating.
looks like
we are
he's
friends.
peeing himself right now.
You say it looks like he's peeing himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
mark
I
in
thought
the
that was drawn
floor.
on. That's the grid.
Yeah. No, it's on his thing.
It's
the
not. It's just
markings
the
in
image.
floor.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it does look like he's pissing himself.
who?
Karuk.
All the yellow lines in the floor. It looks like
Oh,
he's
it
standing
does.
in a puddle.
No. That's cracks in the floor from his shockwave.
Yeah, I know, but it
Well,
But it looks like he's pissing himself.
It looks
Potter,
like
get your
piss.
man under control. He
Why
shouldn't
are
be
you
pissing in
ruining my
public.
characters? Well, you have his character sheet, right?
Yeah, I was
Cool.
actually I'm looking at it right now.
I'll say if fights happen, you have to be both of you. You have
Right.
inherited that
Which side's the
responsibility. Whichever side
Oh,
has his name at the
gotta be
top.
yeah, it's got to be this one.
Yeah.
By the way, did we come to a conclusion regarding the other person? Like, were they gonna join more or?
It's in the air, so I think if he comes back, we'll just have to we'll have to update him what level and blah blah blah. And maybe he'll just be a recurring character that just happens to stumble out of the tavern from time to time.
Okay.
I mean, he is known for drinking an absurd amount.
Yeah.
It's just life gets in the way, and I understand that.
Exactly.
If I can get a hard answer, I would like that because maybe we could fill a slot with somebody at some point. But I had somebody else that was interested.
I think we can fill his slot.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wanted to be sure before I tried to do that.
But I mean, like,
No,
even if he is gonna play, it's probably like not gonna be a lot, so it wouldn't be that much of a problem to have a bit more players just from time to time.
I was about to say, as long as we don't go like too high, like typically 6 is the maximum party number, but 7 isn't too bad because we got me, Wolfie, Fodder, Blue, and then we would have. Oh God, I'm so terrible. I don't remember his name. That's how long it has been since he's been here. You know who I'm talking about. And then if we get another person, that makes 6. So.
Or his character name is Tenorum.
Yes.
Both
Oh yeah.
Tenorum. There we go.
I have so bad memory. Jesus.
I'm super bad with names, but he's been my best friend since like 2nd grade, and I've already been through one campaign with his character.
All right, I messaged them and said, "Hey, if time works and they want to jump in next week or whatever."
Get on right now.
Yeah,
friends.
Make a character on the spot. Let's go.
Hurry up!
Do what I do.
I'm gonna make everybody wait for you to create your character too, so they're gonna get increasingly more unhappy with you.
What a way to start a party.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you doing anything else in the tavern before heading to the Mirror Gate?
Yeah, I wanted to read my 2 books that I got last session.
What were they?
One of them was
about
about
your books.
You're good. That's why I put it in the chat to remind myself. One of them was like about the forge and what materials and like what everything does. Like,
what?
It was basically a book about forging.
What did
like
you
the
say?
magic forge.
Oh. I think they're talking family.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I didn't hear you. I can't hear you when they're talking. I'm just saying. You gotta give me a second to be able to hear you.
Confusion. You have a a book, an Echo Forge book? Because I too have an Echo Forge book.
I said that, but nobody listens.
No, I remember us discussing this last time, but I don't remember what we ended up with. Is it anybody?
I haven't.
What did you say?
I'm pretty sure I have one Warforged book or whatever.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Warforged and Echo Forge are two different things.
No, I have Echo Forge. Sorry.
No, Fodder has Echo
I think-
Forge.
I also have.
What did I get?
I don't remember.
Did you just pull Warforge
Fuck is
like out of
here?
the air just now because you misspoke?
Girls coming?
I don't know.
Do you have notes?
Not on that on the books. No, I forgot to write them down.
Oh,
Sounds like you don't have any
put
books
anything in the
then.
chat.
I know
Dude,
I
I
got
have
the
like a
plant one. I
paragraph
know I
about
have
my
the.
book, and I can't even read it.
I know you have the plant book, but I don't
But I don't
recall
remember
you
the other
having an
one.
Echo Forge book.
I'm pretty sure I asked to find one basically about like the materials and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think you could because we already gave one to Will.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I thought he had a different book.
I don't remember. I don't remember. If you didn't write it
Well-
down and I don't remember, then it doesn't exist.
That's fair.
That is fair.
I'm just switching my spells.
Are you able to do that?
Yeah, 'cause
During
I'm
a
a
long
druid.
rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a druid. Every long rest, I can change my spells.
And because they're, I'm assuming, used to be an elf, can do it in a short rest.
No, I was a human.
No.
Oh yes, you
so,
want.
Yeah.
It's actually really weird. It doesn't take a short rest for elves. It's really weird. A short rest is
What?
1 hour apparently, but you need 4 hours to switch spells.
Yeah, but their long rest counts as a short rest. That's why I was
Yes.
like, they could
Mhm.
just use a short rest.
Okay. So you're trying to read your plant book.
Yeah.
So what are you reading it for?
Well, Blues knows that there's gonna be plants, a lot of plants on the next floor. So probably looking up poisonous and then like plants that are fine to eat and just basic survival.
I'm done with my spells.
Roll intelligence
Intelligence. Okay.
for fun.
15.
It's not bad.
I rolled a 15.
Yeah, that's not bad. Say you get. I don't know how much it'll help you when you have Liu Kane around, but if you guys get split up or whatnot, say
Yeah.
you get like a +2 on nature or survival checks when you're on the next floor.
Okay. So my +2s become +4s. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. At least like I'd say like you at least can retain that knowledge for
Identify
a
better.
while and then eventually like when you leave the
It-
floor, like because this might be specific to that floor.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Okay. Anything else in the tavern?
No.
I'm just gonna feed my animals again. My belt and scribble.
I would want to talk
You don't
to
have any
Dr. Harrow.
bugs.
What did you say? What did you say, Rekka?
I
So
said you don't have any bugs.
I don't need bugs. My belt don't need bugs. It is pretty much everything. Meat, probably. A lot of meat. Last time I
Probably.
gave it a big chicken leg or something.
Do
I'm
we
gonna
have to
ask-
feed stuff to keep it alive?
I don't know. I just like
Okay.
feeding it.
It's role play.
There
You
was,
can
there
do
was
what-
not-
nothing in the description. It is a
So, like,
plant. So
you're-
No,
Stuff
it's
like
totally
that-
cool. I was just sitting here thinking, oh, dude, Rook's gonna start.
It's just flavor.
No, like yeah, it's like you can role play as much or as little as you want to.
Cool.
even if it doesn't have to eat, it probably thinks it's yummy. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you want to ask Dr. Harrow something?
Okay, go ahead.
Dr. Harrow, do you happen to have anything like to help gather plants and stuff? Maybe like a herbalism kit or something?
Yeah, I don't really spend a whole lot of time on plants.
Okay.
I love the tiny little
I dig that voice.
noise,
that
the
is really
choo-choo
good.
noise. But since I'm standing right next to you, I will tell you, I have a herbalism kit, a lot of containers and gloves to gather herbs. So
I'm assuming then you're proficient with it.
I'm pretty sure.
Just check real quick if you are.
Where the fuck is it?
it'll,
Proficiencies.
it'll be under your
Yes.
tool proficiency.
Herbalism
Okay,
kit.
cool.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can get starting equipment without being proficient in it.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't think so, no. But there's a chance. Just had to make sure.
Saying. Okay, anything else for Dr. Harrow? Sorry.
No, that should be it.
Yeah, also, by the way, every time you guys come into the tavern for the most part, Dr. Harrow is here. He ain't doing a whole lot of field work these days.
Yeah. He's in retirement.
fair
He's
enough.
getting
I mean-
old and rusty.
He's actually probably hanging out with Chovia, who you guys don't
Who
know
the
yet.
fuck is Chovia?
Chovia.
You don't know yet.
Chovia?
I don't know
Oh.
if you guys will meet him. He's just a character I made for the debates.
What did we name the lizard now again?
What?
What did we name the lizard? I
Dr.
forget.
Harrow's lizard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Name.
fuck.
Didn't
I
we
don't
name him
remember.
Gecko?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I think so. Because
I remember he was ashamed of his name.
Wait. Oh. That's why. It's like, why are you?
Gecko, yeah. Valoref? I don't think so. No, it's because gecko is a kind of lizard. I used to have
Okay.
a gecko, a leopard gecko.
I have two, but one of them is missing and probably dead.
No.
Maybe. dead.
No,
Don't say
probably. We
probably.
live in Pennsylvania and it's wintertime and he's not in his home.
That's fair. It's pretty warm today.
Today.
I know. It's been bad the past couple of
Yeah.
days, though.
Also,
Mine
it's not
got, like,
that warm. My feet are
16.
cold right now. Anyway.
Mine got 16 before he died. He was named after Michael Jackson.
They can live
We don't
that
know
long?
we don't know how old
Yeah,
he
apparently.
was, or we don't know how old they are. They were given to us, huh? He's not in there dead, but no, she's saying they lived to 8. Hers lived to 18.
16.
16.
Bugs is like 6 right now. That's
Bugs?
my rabbit, if you guys didn't know.
Oh my god! I also have a rabbit. His name is Bacon.
We actually have 3. We have Bugs
Ooh.
and then 2 girls. Lola.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah.
I guess it's not super important to bring your people in here, but we're not going to be here for long. There's not a lot. You don't see a lot of people prepping like usual on your way to the Mirror Gate. There's a specific reason we're actually in here. I say, what's the order people are going through the gate in?
This
Everybody
order, I
line up.
guess.
Rake is first.
Everybody line up in front of the gate, which is here. Who's that?
I'll go here gladly.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the entry
great.
gate.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure the
Trained
top
for it
one.
On
No,
how I bring in my
You
character.
you come in where I'm pinging now, but
Yeah.
where you're going
Uh-huh.
out is where Reika is.
Yeah. Ray could just fall and sprinted over, I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, nobody else is in here.
he is rushing to kill
Can you
something.
bring in Garuk and make Hugh smaller?
I'm not gonna bother making Hugh smaller, bringing in Garuk for the limited amount of time we're going to be in this room.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about it.
This is more just I want to establish what order you guys are going through the gate, and then I have a thing of flavor.
Okay. And
I'd
I'm
like to be
assuming this
next to
room.
last
No. Okay.
or
Yeah, that's
last.
fine. I could be second last. I don't care. I'm assuming this room is still filled with a bunch of adventurers and they're all preparing.
No, this room's actually
No,
mostly empty currently.
it's mostly empty. Okay.
You see one scribekin just kind of over in the corner sitting at a desk taking notes as you guys walk in.
Okay. Ah.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
rummage
doing?
through. I'm gonna rummage through all this just to see if I find anything cool or anything useful.
You go to like start. You look at the various tabletops, and you just see like occasional tools that like you know what they're used for, but you don't know what you would use them for. It's like things to repair armor here and there and shit like that. Any
Okay.
drawer you try to open is resisting you as if it's like magically held shut.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna see why. I'm gonna Arcana check.
Good.
Uh, 14. One poor.
Trying to see. There's like a lock spell, isn't there?
There is.
There is.
If there isn't, there's going to be one.
No, there
Arcane lock.
definitely is one.
I just
Arcane
wanted to make
lock.
Arcane
sure.
lock.
Okay.
You're talking about arcane lock.
Well, then it would be have that. That's perfect. I don't need a fancy name. Just arcane lock works for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, there's nothing I could do against
Say,
that giant.
can't nobody do anything unless you want to let them into your sneaky.
Yeah,
Oh,
nah.
is Luke Kane going to talk to the scribekin?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up behind her and lean over her shoulder to try and see what she's writing.
You look over her shoulder and you see that although she's writing on the paper, you don't actually see anything go where it is. You see the paper has like ink dancing all over the page in a
Ooh.
way that you can't quite make out.
Hey, what you doing?
Just keeping a record of anybody that comes in.
I see.
Wait, you're keeping
What?
records of us?
Well, it's more of a hobby, really. It's good to know who goes through the gate so we know who never comes back.
How many have went through the gate?
Today or total?
Total.
Oh, yeah, I only keep track of my shift, but today alone we've had 215,506.
How many came back?
214,023.
Oh,
How do you know if people come back if they don't come through the same door? I don't think we've ever come back the same way we got there.
I just do my job and leave the rest to Entrasa.
I see. What's going on with the text? Why is it doing that?
It's tower speak. It's really, really hard. Basically, that's why I can't answer anything. Like, well, not anything, but like everything, because the tower funnels the information through me, and like I know things, but I don't know exactly why I know them.
Ah, I see. I see.
I feed information in, and I get some back.
I
I think we met another person who did that.
I think you
Anyways,
did too.
keep up
How
the
long
good
is your
job.
shift?
Well, we've yet to see a scribe that's died of old age, so to be determined.
So you work your whole life nonstop?
I should probably step inside that whole room if I wanted. What do you? Oh,
I'm not gonna ask any more
well,
questions. I'm just gonna let you do your thing.
yeah, but
Okay.
I didn't catch that.
Hold on. Sorry. Work, damn it.
well, I should. There's late. Hold on.
You like look over and you see and she just like while she's been talking to you and making eye contact with you has not stopped writing the entire time.
Mm,
That's wild.
yeah.
I'd say
I'm
I can do both. It's fine.
I mean, to be fair, I could also write without looking, but
yeah.
it's not gonna I'm not gonna stay on a straight line. That's for
I
sure.
should.
Yeah, no.
I.
Like I'm definitely gonna write at an angle of some kind.
Part of me thinks Luke Kane's like, well, no wonder there's just scribbles on the page.
Doing all this writing and not looking.
Oh, where is Scribble?
Right next to me.
Like he's just floating next to you like he is right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scribble, if you don't try, like Scribble's going to like float up a little bit and look over and see the paper she's writing on and just try and dart for it.
I'm gonna try to grab him.
All right,
Gently, but firmly.
either dexterity or animal handling.
Let's see.
I don't know
I
if
do
they're
have-
both off the same thing or not.
Animal handling is wisdom.
So yeah, pick one.
I'm gonna do animal handling because I have +5 on that, and I just dropped down my dice, but I found it. My tiny dice. First roll. Ooh, 17 + 5 is 22.
Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. So Scribble goes to dart out, and you like a person just snatching a fly out of the air. Just grab it like you're going to write with it, and just like.
Sorry about that.
No, I've seen a couple of those. They're troublesome when they're little. More so when they're bigger, but at least they can be somewhat reasoned with then.
Google.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I'm
bye
wondering-
for now.
Do I notice blues?
Do you notice Blue's rifling through the drawers?
I mean, just in general.
You see that they're over there, and you could definitely walk up to them and try and ask what
Yeah.
they're doing. I wouldn't say that you. No.
You're running away from me. God damn it.
I was just saying that I'm moving around and like checking every drawer and you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you
That's-
see
I'm
him
not like
over
I'm-
there, but you don't see it like you don't think he's trying to steal, but you do see him over in an area that like you're like, why?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there.
Okay.
I like
that's
blues.
fair.
I like blues. With
Do you
green.
really? You guys
Yeah,
have
our
that
characters-
link. You guys have a link.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We have a bond with siblings.
Heck, in a way, it's very weird, and I don't
Not
know
even
if it'll
that.
ever be properly explained.
Not even that. It's just I can understand Luke Kane.
Yeah,
Yeah, through his mind.
you're the one
So.
that's easiest for Luke Kane to conversate with in a normal fashion. Like we really have to keep bringing that up because like Luke Kane converses normally with everybody because that's how you play the game.
Yeah.
But they're like when they talk, it's just like text appearing on their
Yeah.
face, and like so the person that they're talking to has to read it.
Yeah. The only person I can talk to without them looking at me is Blues. The other guys, I just gotta clap my hands and shit to get their attention.
Which is
And even then, it's
wild,
just
but also
clapping.
is fucking great.
It's just clapping emotes.
Okay. So Lucane, you walk up and you see Blues. What are you doing when Lucane walks up?
Probably just. I just finished testing that lock, so nothing. I can't open anything. So, just probably defeated. Probably.
But you walk up and you see Blues just sitting there with his head like hanging for a little bit.
I would say we can take a break on that and see if Sora wants to do anything, because I already did something.
Sora's waiting at the gate, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, he's right.
Let's
He
say
wants to
Rick
go
is
out
just
there.
like leading there, just tapping his foot impatiently.
Yeah, Reika's just like this mother. Reika, by the way, Reika, I want to say you probably don't have to roll, but you can if you want. But you would definitely have seen Blue's entire endeavor.
Oh, 100%. It would have just been like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this man doing?
Picking up
Look around,
tools,
trying
putting them
to
back
roll,
down.
looking at shit, trying to take stuff.
The best way I'd describe it is like, you know, when you watch a child walk through a store and they just pick up everything but just put it back down. That's exactly what it looked like. And Ricky's just like, what the fuck am I watching?
But what did you think when Blues saw the arcane lock, stood up, and just kind of like hung his head?
Just pure. I think like that smile you get when you just see someone just falter. There's just that unequivocal like fuck.
When you see somebody that you kind of don't like have the downfall you want.
Oh yeah, because like in all honesty, Blue's the only one that has ever dealt significant damage to me. So it's just like fucker.
Valid. Okay.
Yep.
So Lucane, finish up your thing then.
Yeah.
Fodder's also unless you have something to do, Fodder, but you were doing with Lucane up front, so I don't know if you have another thing. Okay, just checking.
I think we're all good.
Yeah, so
For the
I'm
most
just
part.
gonna ask what you doing.
I was just trying to look to see if I found anything special. I found a
Really?
lock. I
Oh?
can't open it. It's magic.
I'm gonna look at it, and is it like a regular lock that has a hole to put a key inside of it?
No, it's not.
God damn it. Why you gotta do this, man?
Anyways, you got a hammer? We could totally break the side of this thing.
I think I have a mortar. I have a mortar, I think.
Let's see. I have a crowbar and a hammer. I have a hammer.
You have a hammer and a crowbar.
If you look, you literally see that there's like a magical outline that is in the shape of a lock, but no actual like lock.
Oh, I wasn't planning on getting through the lock. I was gonna break all the wood on the side to try to go through the side of it. Completely ignore the lock.
Yeah, or like the top.
Or I also have a crowbar, so could I
you're
use
trying
crowbar to leverage
to-
some wood off?
So you're basically trying to rip apart the desk or whatever to get through the drawers.
Side. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess that in a way that would work. I would have to read what Arcane Lock does.
Arcane lock.
Arcane lock just locks something. That's all it does. So it
Yeah,
just makes it so that you can't open something until the spell's duration is over. No matter if
You
you
touch it.
unlock it, but you can still break the surroundings of it. All you're doing
Yeah.
is locking a door.
Well, then do strength.
Okay, can I use a crowbar?
I mean, that's how you would be doing it. That's how you would do it if your roll succeeds. You know what I mean?
So I get to use the actual crowbar item I have.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, because that gives me advantage.
Hey yo.
Yeah. I don't like that. I'm wrong again. Lucky feet. Eh, That's a 9.
Damn.
A 9
My
with
minus-
lucky and advantage.
Oh. Oh, so I used advantage. I got a 1 and a 10, and then I rolled again and again. So I used both my luckies, and both of them were a 10 or lower.
What?
Damn.
I mean, for you.
Yeah.
So you get the crowbar and you find like a brief gap, and you get it to like catch for a moment, and you're like, this is the moment, and you fucking pull up, and as you do, you like smack yourself in the arm with like the underside of the crowbar, right in your
No.
fucking like funny bone.
Darn it.
Yeah, so there's no holes into the desk.
No, there's just like the grain of the wood.
That was the luckiest rolls I ever. Unluckiest, sorry.
Yeah,
Unluckiest
it
rolls
was.
I've ever had.
Hey, at least you got them
That
done
was
now.
so bad. Well, that's all my lucky feet.
And you used it on a desk.
So
Is that worth it?
once if we take. I was hoping, but no. Apparently, desk did not like having advantage and 2 lucky feats. 4 rolls, and they were all 10 or lower.
That's tough. That's just
Alright.
tough.
If you're done trying to break into these people's desks, you
gonna
don't even
have
know
to after
who
that.
owns this.
Yeah, it's just.
Also, just for mention, the Scribekin has never stopped writing.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was assuming.
Yeah. You know, I wanted to send scribble through the keyhole or something, but
That would work. That's not a bad idea to have in the back pocket, though.
yeah, but it didn't have a fucking keyhole.
Okay,
Right.
is this the marching order? Going through the.
I think so.
No, I'm gonna step out of the way.
Yeah, Father, get behind me.
Okay. I wanted to, but I didn't want to be a dick.
Okay.
Yeah, get behind me.
Reka, you walk through the gate. As everybody's walking up, the mirror does not ripple as you walk through it. It seems to like deepen in front of you. And then you pass through an invisible barrier. Stepping through the other side. Oh, the reflection darkens like water at dusk, and as you step through, the chill of polished glass becomes the damp coolness of living air. Your boots do not strike stone, they sink softly into moss. The scent hits next. Wet earth, crushed leaves, and something faintly sweet like sap warming in sunlight. Blues. Before you walk through the gate, in the mirror, before it darkens, you catch a glimpse of Tarsivic's face.
Oh my. Ah! Why does that keep happening? What does his expression look like?
So you see that he's like turned, and you just see the left side of his face, and it has like he's got a smile that you can clearly tell, and like it almost looks like his own happiness mask. And then he turns to face you, and you see that the other half of his face is your fear mask.
What? Ah. There's 2 ways this could go. Rather, that's the past or the future. Okay. There's probably nothing I could do. So
You step through the gate, and after seeing this image, you just get like these mental flashes of a castle standing on a mountainside. Like it basically like it looks like it should not be supported by what is underneath it. Like it's an upside down
so
mountain.
kind of like Dracula's castle, pretty much.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
And fucking it is completely made of ice or like crystals, and it's just constant snow.
Okay. Okay, I'll probably have to write that one down later.
As you guys all walk through the gate, when your vision clears, you are standing in a wide forest clearing beneath a canopy so high it feels like a cathedral of leaves. Light filters down in green gold beams. I'm gonna get us there. Give me a second.
Ooh.
At the center of the clearing stands a tree so enormous it barely registers as a tree at first. Its trunk is as wide as a house. Thick roots radiate outward like the spokes of a wheel, forming natural paths in every direction. And set into the base of that colossal trunk is a rounded doorway, framed by living roots that curl like carved arches. Amber light glows softly from resin windows embedded in the bark. A faint clinking of crystal wind chimes drifts on a warm breeze. There is no immediate threat, no movement. Just a low, patient creak of wood adjusting somewhere deep within the trunk. And then the ground shifts. Just slightly. From the far side of the clearing, what you thought was a moss-covered hill slowly rises. Shrubs rearrange themselves and vines tighten. Two massive root legs plant firmly into the earth. Let me get my image here.
Where should we expect to see that? On stream or?
In Roll20.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
Tree gnome.
Where's my? Gotta remember where it was. A broad bark-plated torso straightens. A thick beard of hanging moss sways as a deep wooden breath rolls outward like wind through branches. Two amber lights open beneath a heavy brow of leaves. When he speaks, it is not loud, but it carries like distant thunder through soil.
Well, now. That mare has been quiet quite a while. You've tracked a bit of other places in with you.
He's
What?
staring at you, assessing you curiously.
I didn't hear what he said, to be
Yeah,
honest.
Did
no,
it
me
not
neither.
work?
It was
It
just hard to
worked.
understand. It's not that
Yeah.
it didn't work. It was just hard to
Well,
understand.
no, if you can't understand it, it didn't work.
Okay, then it didn't work. I was trying to not be harsh.
I got another one for him, probably.
Something about he said something about assessing us.
Yeah,
No,
something
I thought he
about
said something
someone
about a
stepping
pearl.
through.
What's this one? How's this sound? I can't hear it.
Isn't
I
that
think it's better.
Dr. Harrell?
Yeah,
No,
if you talk a
Dr. Harrow
little
was
bit
another
slow.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dr. Harrow had the whizzing noise.
Wait,
Okay.
is this one good if I talk
No, yeah.
quieter?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
The
fine.
one I,
Yeah,
this
go
is the
for it.
one I just said.
Yeah, just
The
go take it
slowness is
slow.
what's doing it.
So, well, now that Mira's been quiet a long while. You've tracked a bit
Mira
of other
used to-
places in with you.
What did we track in with us?
Crap, do I have mud on my shoes? I checked my shoes.
I'm not too far off the ground, so I'm like pretty much able to just see my feet.
Hold on, let me change his size real quick. There you go. Just agreeable. Oh, by the way, this is actual size for him.
Yeah, I figured
Oh,
the tree
wow,
in his
okay.
background is similar to the tree that we see.
He's not that huge. No, this tree is his home. Like he has to fit inside this tree. But like, so
Okay.
like
Okay.
that's a good reference point for like how big this tree really is because he's huge. By the
And he
way,
fits inside the
roll perception before he talks anymore.
Oh, sorry. I was talking as him. Reika, roll perception.
Why? Why Reika?
Come on. Show me
Because
the roll. I got a nat 20.
Ah, motherfucker.
Yeah, deal.
Reika, you're looking at this massive, like I say 12-foot tall, give or take. Like it's a tree, but it's like made out of shrubs. And you look at its face and you can tell that it is clearly part dwarf.
Mm.
I don't know what information I'm supposed to do with that. I don't even know I'm a dwarf.
You do. Why wouldn't you know that?
Because you said that we wouldn't know what our previous races were.
Yeah, but you would know what your current race is.
Yeah.
Fine. Don't pay attention to the fact that he's a super tall dwarf.
But say that could be said about any of my tall companions.
Yeah, but this one's specifically a dwarf. By the way, I just want to point out, Lucade and Fodder, neither of
Yeah?
you got that kind scribekin's name.
I knew there was something we should ask. I just didn't know what.
Thought it was funny. Okay.
Is
So
that
do you,
important? Hang on. Is that important?
what?
Maybe you will never know.
Asking things their name.
It's not necessarily, but if I don't call it out when it doesn't happen, then you won't know to do it. Because like if you don't know somebody's name, how are you're gonna be like, oh, that one person at the place with the thing, the person you're talking to is not gonna have any fucking clue who you mean.
I get what
Yeah.
you're saying there, but like if I were to if we go to the next spot and I reference this thing, like people are gonna understand even though we haven't asked it its name.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
it also said there was
that's-
multiple on shift.
That's
Remember?
not necessarily true because like it's only true for people that have been here. Talk to Barry. Fuck, you don't even know his name.
Oh, Barry.
So
hi,
I'm just
Barry.
gonna go out on a limb and say yes, it's probably important to ask things their name.
It's like a forever gripe from most DMs, I feel like.
To ask
Yeah.
things for its name.
Well, because like when we make a character, we have to make the character. Like
The name
they
It's a good thing.
exist.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask every single plant I talk to
Well, no,
what
see,
their name is.
That's a whole nother thing. Other
Oh my
DMs are like, please fucking stop asking me what everything's name is. There's
Got
a
it.
middle
That's
ground,
kinda-
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Okay.
definitely understand that. Like, you're not gonna go into a room full of creatures and ask them all their name if they seem aggressive.
Mm.
Right? Like, that's ridiculous.
And like, it's not even gonna be the first thing you say to most people, but like mid conversation, like introductions happen, and I could do the same thing as the character. It's on me too.
Ooh.
That is true.
Okay, yeah, this will work. This
Yeah.
will work.
I prepared names
Okay.
for all the NPCs in my last session, and they didn't ask the names of any of them, even the guy they're all simping for and
it's
trying to
frustrating
romance.
a little bit,
Don't know
right?
their name.
Like,
Okay.
they had all these names.
I would like to do something.
Go ahead. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and do stuff. Sorry, I just wanted to read the scene in before you guys were able to do things.
No, yeah.
For sure.
I walk over to the stump and I pull out a play deck of cards, and I say, "Come, let us play."
And you're talking to the stump?
I'm talking to.
So I was laughing because he said, "Are you talking to the stump?" But what are we playing? Do you have cards that I can hold?
We can have one of Lucane's, one of my friends' pets, hold your cards to show you them.
Sure. What are we playing?
It is called Three Dragon. Oh, this is the name of it, but it's the Three Dragon Naughty set or whatever. It's just a deck of cards and it's a game. So.
Okay. What is the game?
I don't actually know. I looked it up and it's actually kind of interesting. Out of character basically right now. Basically it's a card game where you wager gold or well, you don't have to wager, but basically you try to make the strongest 3 cards you can. So
the players aim to accumulate the most gold by winning fights with the highest powered 3-card dragon hands, with the game ending when a player runs out of gold. All right, but we don't have the actual deck. How do we do it without the actual deck?
I have the deck. I mean,
it says a game takes 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
You could do something I did in a session. We basically we rolled dice and pretended that the dice we got were the cards we got, and the one who got highest won.
I was thinking like we could even do something like 21, like, you know what I mean, like something dumb with the cards. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, we could do that. Where's my dice? Bad DM. Bad. Oh, I can use my metal ones. Because they're not work anymore.
We love metal in this household.
By the way, I also rolled persuasion and I rolled a artificial just a 21.
Code, are you still in the stream?
Yeah.
Look, I have a mind flayer from my metal dice.
Oh, that looks so good. I love that.
You should take a picture and send in the group chat because I can't pull up your stream.
It's mine. Only I get the eyes to see.
I'll do it later. My phone's plugged in and is being the controller for my soundboard right now.
I just realized I have a feather pen next to me. I have my own scribble next
my
to me.
goodness.
Although it's white.
Are any of you gonna come play? Or are you just gonna stand over there?
Lucane is paying no attention to anything. She's just looking around, practically vibrating from excitement and curiosity. All the words on her body swirling like fast and like all around her body.
By the way, Jane, as you're
so you're like looking off into the distance around you, into the forest, right? You see various paths made by these roots, and like the roots take on different characteristics, where some have like shards growing out of them and another has like this amber resin flowing over top of it, and like there's the others. Hold on. Got you. One's covered in spikes or thorns. One seems to have I don't know. That one's gonna have to wait. Shut the door, dude.
Did you say cats or am I deaf?
Cats? No.
No, what did you say?
About what?
The things made of
which
thorns
one? Oh yeah, roots.
No, all of them.
Roots. Like each path has different roots that have different things
path.
on them.
Oh, that's what you said. I thought you said cat.
No.
I was like, what?
Path. but we'll get to that in a moment. You can ask Barry about the paths if you want when he's done playing this game.
So I suppose if we're going to be having this event together, I should probably know your name.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point. I am Blues, and what is yours?
I'm Barry.
Barry, nice to meet you, Barry. How long have you lived here? As I'm like shuffling the deck.
Yeah, these is Ace.
So he's huge, and this stump is very like you see him like he was sitting on this stump, and he like just kind of like leans down onto his elbows, so he's kind of like laying on a bed, and just like you just like across the stump from you, you just see like a nose, eyes, in the top of his head.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I've lived here as long as there's been things that have needed taken care of.
Yeah, that would make sense. Do you ever get lonely at all out here? Because you said earlier that not very many people travel here.
So as soon as you ask that, you hear like the forest around you that was really quiet when you guys came in is suddenly alive and moving again. And he goes,
No, I seem to find a way to occupy myself.
That's awesome. Glad you haven't ever felt lonely out here.
Yeah, the work doesn't seem to stop, so I don't really have much time for thinking about much else. Actually, I probably don't have much time for this game, so how
better
long
get
you
going
guys
then.
something and playing with the cards today?
Well, I'm just waiting to see if anyone else over there will join us. But one of them, it looks like he's having
I'm not coming to join. I just want to
freaking out.
spectate the game. I just want to watch you guys play.
What's Rayka doing in this area?
Rick is just bored. You know, it's a giant fucking tree. Not much for him to do, so he's just wandering around.
He's gonna call over. Hey, don't wander too close to the fix, or you might get caught by something big that you can't handle.
Rick just grunts and continues to walk around.
He like kicks a stone.
He's in a bush.
Rick is just like, I'll show you something big you can't handle.
Goes behind a rock, takes a shit, and you can just smell it.
Anyways, well, let's get, and then I hand out the cards. Well, we'll get started. Fodder, since you aren't playing, would you mind holding the cards for Barry here?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, you're not gonna cheat me for your friend, are you?
Yeah, that
No.
might be a little unfair.
Why?
You did that. No,
I
I'm
could
just
totally
kidding.
do it for you.
It's just a game for fun. Like, who's
Yeah.
worried about that?
This is all for fun.
Don't take it so serious, little fire. He just like pokes you in the chest, Fodder.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said, "Don't take it so personally," and just pokes you in the chest.
Wouldn't that like knock me over? Maybe.
Honestly, do make you like a
Do
dexter
dexterity,
strength.
yeah.
Oh God. What? Saving throw?
Yes.
Huh?
$17. I didn't do too bad.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
You see his giant finger coming at you to poke you.
He goes to poke you, and you brace right before he makes contact with your chest. and like you stand your ground, and like you feel like he wasn't trying to like push you over, but if you wouldn't have braced, you would have fell.
Fair enough.
Well, here's your cards. But yeah. And then we start the. Yeah. I feel really bad for him. I rolled really good.
Is it just a flat D20?
Unless if he has proficiency in it, which I doubt.
Nah, it's a 14.
Yeah, I got artificial 20.
Okay.
So.
Still, hold on.
The game goes back and forth for a couple rounds, and like a typical game's, like it says on average game lasts 30 minutes. This one went for a solid like 45. And finally at the end, you just clinch out a win at the last second.
Oh, that was a good game. Holy. Never had a good game like that.
Yeah, I don't think I've played this game since I learned it with Hera.
Hera? Oh, you know Hera. It's awesome.
Yeah, and he used to come here a lot. Doesn't much anymore.
I wonder why. Sometimes I guess people move on.
Yeah, could be that. Or it's because there's no bar here.
Yeah. Makes sense.
He gets up from laying on the ground and like starts just like slapping his one leg, trying to wake it up.
Yeah. Yep.
He goes and sits back on his stump. He goes,
there's drinks inside if any of you actually do that.
If we drink?
Yeah. Got everybody drinks.
Thought
like
everybody drank.
You haven't even talked to him. You can't like him if you've never talked to him.
Yes, I can.
do you just like him because he's a giant bush?
No, he seems like a cool guy. Like me, Wolfie, as a person, not Luke Kane. Like, yeah.
So, what brings you all around to my floor, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I suppose we're not really sure, actually.
We walked through a gate and we ended up here.
I remember the days of my climb. It was a good time.
Your climb.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Everybody's had to go through the tower at one point.
How far did you go?
Not to the top. That's flying past the reach of someone like me.
Well, I think we're trying to go to the top, right? We're trying to go to the top.
We're kind of go wherever we go.
That's everybody, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty to explore around here. Watch out for poachers. Can't catch all of them. I don't know how to get in here. I really don't. And nobody uses the mirror because it's like a poacher's not going to come in at my house, so.
Well, we use the mirror.
Well, yeah, you did. That's how I know you're not poachers. Well, probably. If you turn out to be poachers, I'm going to be really upset.
I'll add it to the list of things not to do while I'm here. Poaching.
I think after 45 minutes of a back to forth game, we kind of get a sense of how each other are like, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and while you were playing the game, Barry would talk about like what he does on the floor, and he like protects the balance between the various biomes on this floor. And specifically, there are these cross sections on like the borderline between each of the various different like biomes on this floor, that it's like they're trying to overtake each other, and he tries to keep a balance between them all.
Seems like a common theme with the tower. Trying to find
Oof.
balance.
Yeah. It might be.
During the entire, what was it, like 45 minutes of your game, Lucane is just running around all over the place like a child in a candy store, just looking at everything,
What's this?
throwing herself on the grass, breaking her hands like through the grass, and just looking at everything. She's having a bliss.
You see that, like, although the forest around you sounds alive, there's very little actual wildlife within the area of Barry's homestead. And it's actually this place feels a lot like the tavern, in a sense where, like, if the tavern was outside, it would be this.
Okay.
no,
Minus
she
the
is-
feeling of anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like
Just
you're
a chill, very calm, peaceful.
Yeah, that's
Comfortable
exactly
place.
like it's the place you feel safe.
Yeah.
Within
Yeah.
this area.
Yeah, Lucane is just gonna throw herself on the ground and pet the grass, spreading out her wings, just laying there, and Blues will hear in his mind, "Oh, how I miss the feeling of grass." Because it has been rocks in every floor we have been to. Every boom has been
Barry
rocks and floor.
True.
Barry's
That is
gonna
definitely
lean-
true.
Barry's gonna lean down to Fodder and Blues. And say,
They're not gonna do that to me, are they?
I don't think so. She seems very excited about the first time seeing grass.
The guy just the emotions to himself.
his entire body made out of grass and foliage.
That's what I
I
was
will-
like, not sure.
Like, I'm just
Not really
saying,
sure.
it
I
looks
will-
like she's got a taste
I
of the
will
green
warn
stuff.
them not to. How does that sound?
That sounds fair.
So. But like,
I would say they're around here right now.
probably you're running around. You're like, ooh, what's this? What's this?
Yeah.
What was is Reika still just
Fuck is it?
bored in like what the fuck are we doing
Yeah,
here?
so glad you got that reference.
Yeah, Rake is just poking through the bushes, that kind of stuff.
He probably found a stick and is poking around with it.
It's more of he'd be using his hammer. He's itching for a fight, so he's just walking around, moving bushes and stuff.
Do you all happen to remember the map I sent in Discord?
Sorry.
When?
I have memory.
It should be in an...
Oh, that one. Yes, I remember. Yep, I see
Okay,
it. Yep,
cool.
the one with like
No,
the
I do not remember.
caves, the mushroom fungus, the swamp, the lake.
Yep.
That one.
All right, so
Here,
that
let me-
map isn't necessarily accurate, but he's going to hand you a map. It's not a proper map. It just has these drawings, okay? And
Okay.
the names are a little hard to read, which is fine because I'm going to tell you what they are. But basically, he's going to hand this to you, Blues.
Okay.
And he's going to tell you...
Alright, so first we've got the topping grove. Here life takes the shape of the onerous and deadly. A forest where the line between predator and prey is blurred. Each chunk and root is a silent hunter waiting in stillness.
Slow down. It's hard to understand you when you're going that
Ah.
fast.
I'm just assuming.
talk to this. We can do this expositionally. The Chomping Grove is one of the places listed on the map, and basically, I'm going to tell you the names listed on the map, and you can ask for more info about the places instead. Whichever ones you want. We got the Chomping Grove, the Glimmering Marsh, the Verdant Pressure Fields, the Hollow Canopy, the Amberfall Expanse, the Whispering Loam, and the Blooming Shardwild.
Okay.
It's a lot.
That is a lot. Could you type those in general or something so that we can
Probably
visually see them?
Action. I can do one better.
Cool.
Okay. I lied. General.
Shut up, bitch!
Hey.
Gonna hear it again. And again. And again. Because I need to change it. I'll just do it a different way instead of using the commas. Pressure field. The hollow.
Shut up, bitch!
I did it again anyway. The amber expands. Yeah, you could deal with two more. Whispering Loam.
Shut up, bitch!
The Blooming. I doubt it. All right. They're all in general. So, Barry's gonna
Say, basically, each of these paths can take you to one of those places. Then once you're in that place, you'll remember where you need to be.
Seems
Or
about
you
right.
can come back. You know, you can always come back. Like, there's drinks here. I don't know if I mentioned that.
You did.
He just wants company.
By the
Let's
way,
actually go inside. Do you mind if we go inside? We could have a drink. We could talk about them.
No, come in.
He eagerly opens the door that you guys like. To you, it looks like a normal door, and he like ushers you all in, and you're just like, as you walk through, you can't help but wonder, how in the fuck is he gonna get in here?
Mm-hmm.
I was prepared for this.
Let's go. Oh my.
God, yeah.
Tell me he shrinks when he's inside the house. He
Oh, no.
does. Oh no.
Fuck you.
He grows even bigger.
It's about the same, isn't it?
It is. It is. I'm just messing.
No. Okay. Okay. So as you guys walk through the hearth, and like as you walk through, You see, he's already inside.
Oh wow.
He's like inside tending to the fire in the middle. He just goes,
Well, this is home. It's mostly made for me, so you make yourself at home.
Well, thank you. You have a wonderful place here. Very cozy.
Yeah, thanks. I will try it on it, you know. You don't get many visitors, so you want to look nice when people do show up.
Yeah, yeah.
and you look, and this place is way cleaner than a place you would expect that's made out of a tree. With a walking tree living inside of it.
Mm.
Yeah, especially for a bush guy.
I'm gonna
next to his table.
I'm gonna roll a perception check, just kind of see why. That's a 21.
You're trying to see what?
Why it's cleaner for the most part.
You look and you see that there's like this corner with like a curtain drawn around it, but like tucked behind that curtain is just a whole bunch of cleaning supplies that look like they see a lot of use. Like this man scrubs down his shit every day in case somebody shows up.
I love him. He's so cute.
He's
Yeah,
definitely lonely.
I promise you guys drinks. Is she?
He brings over a tray that has cups the size of Sorry on it.
Aw.
Wait, cups the size of Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, so very small sized cups.
They're like half foot to a foot tall cups.
Pretty big cup.
Yeah, that's so really small. But like each of the cups
Him.
has what's like upon it arriving, it smells like tea. But you look at it and it's just like brown water with various leaves and flowers and some grass thrown into it.
I'm not drinking that. I can't. I'm not drinking
You
that.
know what? I'll give it a sip.
I'm not trying to be rude, but no way I can consume that much of anything, especially what you brought me. I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Hey, wait, hold up. I have an idea.
Properly pick that up.
Reka, I bet you can't drink the whole thing.
Well, I don't know. Reka doesn't really drink much. But so even when we were at the tavern, he didn't really drink, so I don't know how he would
Did
take
he?
this.
You don't. Yeah, and things like that. They say it's not alcoholic.
Yeah, it's just like toilet water.
It's just tea that his interpretation of tea.
It's just
By the
mud
way,
and leaves
when
in a cup.
I took a sip of it, how did it taste? Like,
When you take a sip of it,
I took a sip
like,
of it.
you understand the concept that he was going for, and if you were also made out of forestry, you might enjoy something like this.
Okay.
But because you're not, it is repulsive.
Like that is definitely a drink that you would have
I
to like.
need you to
strain.
make a con save to be able to keep your stomach inside.
Oh no. That's a 15.
What?
15. 1-5.
All right, you got it.
So now, how would Reka react to a challenge of him? Like, I bet you can't drink the whole thing.
Reika's only interest is in being better, stronger in a fight. So I feel like he'd kind of just shrug and like, I don't really need to be better. I've already bested you before.
But I had to wait a little bit.
All right, that's
Says the one who
say the pro might say otherwise, but like you have beat him, so if you won that fight in the tournament, you might be having a different conversation right now.
True. But he's also, I'm the only one that actually came close to killing him also.
Didn't win. That's all that matters to him.
True.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't be.
Luke-
I can't be mad at that. Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a description for the inside. If you before, like, I know you guys can
Go
see
for
it
it.
now, but
Yeah.
I forgot. Stepping through the root arch doorway, the air shifts immediately. Cooler, damp, and gently fragrant with moss and steeped herbs. The inside of the tree is vast. The trunk was hollowed into a rounded chamber nearly 40 feet across. Its walls curving upward into a natural dome where thick inner bark forms ribbed arches like the inside of a cathedral. Soft amber light filters through resin windows embedded in the wood, illuminating suspended motes of pollen that drip lazily in the air. At the center of the room is a stone hearth ringed by smooth river rocks. Instead of fire, it glows with a contained cluster of warm bioluminescent fungi, giving off gentle light and faint warmth. So I was wrong about the fire. A heavy work table grown directly from a thick root, its surface smoothed with age. Mortar and pestle carved from petrified wood, hanging strands of drying moss and vine. He's definitely got some alchemy about.
Ooh.
Like, it does not feel like a wizard's tower. It feels like something that grew around its occupant rather than being constructed for him. And faintly, always faintly, you hear the slow creak of wood adjusting as the tree continues to grow. And that's it.
So this treehouse is like always growing.
It's still alive, and you can, like, it's not constantly growing audibly, but you assume because it's still living, it's still growing.
Yeah, like a
Okay.
tree. But yeah, no, Lucane doesn't even hesitate. She immediately sticks her finger in the drink and starts absorbing it.
So, what do you think?
That
It's
is a
up to
very
you.
good question.
It's up to you. Like, I can
Um,
tell
Very
you,
unique
honestly-
flavor.
I could tell you what you would think of it, like, but anybody's gonna think it's gross. But it's
Yeah,
more, what
like-
would Luke Kane think of it?
Can you
So,
explain what it tastes like?
it
You said
tastes
something about
like it.
like
it
is it
tastes-
just water with mud or like
No, it's just brown. It's not actually, like, there's not actual mud in it. It's basically water with like a couple sticks, some grass, and various leaves, and a couple like flower petals. All is like just floating in it, but like it was clearly in a kettle and boiled, but like some of this stuff inevitably fell into each cup.
Yeah.
None of the cups look the same.
Is it like sweet? Is it bitter? Is it strong?
Probably
Like
really bitter.
It's probably super bitter, but to him it's sweet, and that's why the flower petals are in it. So what?
I would say it's good.
Okay.
It could use a little
Thanks.
sweetness though.
Okay.
A little bit of nectar or something.
No, it's fine.
Oh no.
It's fine then. All right, good. Anyway, I missed the last thing you said because I got distracted by what was happening behind me.
And that's fine. I said it's good, but it could use a little bit of sweetener, some nectar or something. Or honey.
Now, you don't want to make it too sweet. I feel like the flower petals are doing their work.
They do give it a bit of a hint, but not that much. It could use more.
Mm.
But that really depends on the person. If you
Mm.
like more sweet stuff, I got a bit of a sweet tooth myself.
What do you think, little fire?
What did you say?
If you just say he's gonna.
He points to fodder, and he doesn't know his name. So he just
Oh,
goes,
that's right.
He just
Little
goes,
man. Or
What do you do? What do you do? What do you
oh no,
think?
he gave
Little
him a nickname
Fire?
earlier.
Yeah, little
Yeah,
fire.
Little Fire. Yeah, that was his
Um,
nickname earlier.
Yeah.
What do I
So
think
cute.
about what? The drink?
drink.
I'm not drinking that drink. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Barry. I'm sorry. I can't drink that.
Probably a little offended.
No offense, but I can't
Hold on.
drink
I'm
whatever
gonna make a roll. I'm gonna make a roll.
whatever that
Oh
is.
no! Oh no!
I'm not a tree
Oh
people.
no.
You know what I mean? I
He,
shouldn't be
s-
drinking
he
that.
smacks you into the wall.
No. I'm just.
Whether he starts crying or not.
Insight. I'm a bad DM.
Wait, what?
Insight.
You want me to roll?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you need to roll insight.
I'm rolling.
Rolling.
Roll.
You rolled a what?
12.
You see just like a single like sap tear come out the side of Barry's eye.
Oh, put that in the drink. That
Fodder.
might make it better. No, I didn't say that. I didn't actually say that. Strike that from the record. Strike that from the record.
Okay.
Nah. It's fairs. It's not for everybody. We can't all be, made out of trees. He just like.
Like awkward, like a kid who you told the picture wasn't super great.
Hey, Barry, don't worry. I mean, look at him. He's made a fire, That wouldn't go well with this sort of drink.
It's true. We would want to put out a little flame.
Yeah.
I just realized we're kind of relatives. He's a tree, or well, a bush, kind of, on paper.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I say you
His
also have
friend
wings,
was
which-
murdered for your
which
birth.
He low key might
Come from the
like
same cloth,
actually.
so to speak.
Ooh.
Rika, I have to know. Are you just like leaning against this table just stubbornly? Are you trying to like get on top of it?
I don't know where the door is, but that's where he's standing.
Oh, he's just still in the doorway.
Yeah, he's just leaning on the wall in the doorway.
I say you probably came in down here. So I'll move you there. I got you.
Thank you.
Okay. Sorry. What was next?
You're good.
Sorry. Everybody, he talked to everybody about their beverages. So,
He didn't ask me, but I rolled a 21 on deception. I would probably have to lie to him saying, it's good.
He's saying, so are you full already then? Because you've only taken a drink.
Yeah, we were just at the tavern and we were drinking a bit there. So.
You know what's really good after a night of drinking?
What?
A cup of tea.
Big tall cup of tea.
You know what? That would be good. Except I can't have too many liquids. It's not good for me. Yeah. So I have to go sparingly.
No, you definitely succeed in making him think that you like it. He's just like, oh, okay, well, I guess not everyone has a big appetite.
Yeah.
Lucane is gonna point towards the like fireplace and ask about the fungi.
It's something I happened to stumble across one day in my travels. I don't know if you know, but it was a real nightmare trying to keep this place warm with a fire being made out of flammable things.
Oh yeah, that does sound like a hassle. Lucane,
Sorry, 1 second.
what?
You're good. You're good.
Again,
Okay. Lucane is gonna pull out one of her glass flasks and point to the
Here.
fungi and just, may I?
Yeah, so 100% hear that all the time.
What did you say?
Hold
I
on.
don't care about it. I'm just saying I could.
You're speaking too fast. I can't hear you.
I was talking to my uncle.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I'm back. Anyway, what were you saying, Lucane?
I said I pull out one of my glass flasks and points to the fungi and asks, may I?
He looks.
Just eat something.
He looks at you for a moment questioningly, and then points at the fire pit and shakes his head, and then like motions for you to follow him, and he like turns around and starts rummaging through a shelf, and he pulls out like his own jar that's already got some in it, and
Ooh.
it's like, okay. Okay, I love you. He hands it to you, and I'd say it's like a 10-inch jar,
Okay.
and it's just full of these. What color you want them to be?
Oh, I'd say maybe
You want them to be
blue
fire orange,
or
like the ones he
orange.
have, or? But his look like fire. Like you didn't know until you
Yeah.
got close to them that they were mushrooms.
I think I would say like orange, like his.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he hands you this glass, and it looks like it's a jar of fire. And then you look closer, and you can see the actual shape of the mushrooms and the heat. Like it produces heat, but it doesn't actually burn. It's like fireless flames,
Mm.
which is what you can write that down as.
Yeah, I just did. So I will grab it from him and say, "Thank you so much. That's very generous of you."
You getting it? He goes playing. Do you see when he turns back around? You can see. Oh,
I don't know why I switched to narrate more. When he turns back around, you see like past him for a second, and you see there's like 5 other jars of the same kind.
That's perfect. This will be great if we go to like a snowy or like cold place. Then I
Mhm.
got some heat.
Also great for a place where you need fire. That fire would be a bad idea. Can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure it would happen.
Probably. The library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. You take it to the library and just freak the fuck out of some scribekins from a distance until they.
That would be fun. I'm gonna go prank my dad.
Hey Barry, can you
Which
tell us
y'all,
about?
sorry, I said, which y'all know the whole time, just watching Picture of Panic.
Barry, can you tell us a little bit about like what you do? You said that you're in charge of like cutting back, like basically how I'm gonna say it, weeds that grow or whatever. But, like, why do they grow and stuff? Like, is it just normal
Well,
growth? Is there a reason?
I don't weed necessarily. I make sure that the lands of this forest stay separate. Well, as separate as
Yeah.
they can be. Like, well, the last thing we want is for the chomping grove to take over all of the glimmering marsh. So, like, I have to be here to make sure that that doesn't happen. You do understand how bad
Okay.
that would be?
Yeah, that would definitely be really bad. So is there any way we could help you at all with any of that?
Hold
Or
on. Roll deception
what?
again.
Roll
'Cause
deception?
Yeah, because you definitely don't know what the fuck he just said, D.
Yeah.
That's a 21.
God damn it.
I
You
rolled
did
an
good.
18.
All right. So Barry like pauses mentally for a moment and he's like, nah, he gets it.
Well, yeah, so my whole thing is like, say, like a predator one biome mutates to a degree that they start to take over and start to venture out into the between and start to take over the other biome. It's just a whole thing. Like, and Jocelyn listens and watches what you do.
Yeah. Well, is there any areas that's giving you difficulty that we could help you on, or you holding out pretty well?
Well, right now, actually, the area that's giving me the most trouble would probably be Shopping Grove, but I don't think you guys want to go there.
Okay. It doesn't sound like the very best place to go, so it makes sense.
Hmm.
Sounds kind of dangerous. Sounds like somewhere something very strong would live.
But it's not that there's something strong.
I was trying to lure in Reika, that's all.
No.
I was
there
hoping
isn't
strong would
way.
be.
No,
Yeah.
the problem in the Chopping Grove isn't strength, it's numbers.
I
Everything
was
there
just trying
wants
to
to
lure
eat
Reika into
you.
the conversation.
Oh no.
So,
Yeah, okay.
everything in the Shopping Grove wants to eat you, and honestly, if you're not super versed in, traversing nature, not a great place to start.
Makes sense.
The Glimmering Marsh is a pretty good one. We're having a bit of trouble with trying to find that creature is.
Mhm. Ah.
We're seeing an unusual surge in the marsh of blink mice, and they basically have managed to take out all of the apex predators simply by eliminating their food supplies.
Oh, that's not good.
So we need to call some of the blink mice. I was actually about to head over there myself.
Well, do you want us to come with you? We could help you out.
I mean, you're welcome to tag along. I don't know how much help you can give me.
And he like, you see an unusual like smugness to him when he says that, and he's looking directly at Reika, who probably doesn't even notice until Reika maybe
Probably
feels the
not.
eyes on him.
Roll perception. Let's see if he does. If Reika's even here.
That's what I was wondering. Doesn't sound like
Okay,
it.
well, that's his second nat 20.
What?
Hey, there they are.
Hey, you're here.
You got a 15.
Nice.
Sorry, not nat 20.
So, you 100% you feel eyes on you as soon as he says, I don't know how much help you guys could give me. Like, he's too strong. You couldn't possibly offer him actual help.
Reika just ignores and just spits at his feet. That's what he does. Matches cockiness for cockiness.
Oh no. Okay.
He goes, he like clears his throat.
And then just goes, well, that was gross. Anyway,
He like reaches behind him and grabs like the staff off the wall and goes,
now we can take the long walk, or we can just go there.
Let's take the long walk. Let's enjoy it.
I gotta tell you, the path, well, I guess it's probably just boring to me because I've done it 100 times, but the path to get there is more or less just a bunch of routes that look the same until you start to see some nature.
I think one of us will be very excited about that.
Okay, so we'll take a
Well,
walk
let's-
then. So
Yeah,
we
let's
are
get it going.
heading to the Glorium.
Harsh.
Barry, are we gonna maybe die on this adventure, or is it more like we might get lost?
Without little fire, you can die anywhere.
Okay, so I'm just gonna assume yeah.
Can you die is, well, I mean, well,
To be fair, your chances of dying with me around are very small. Uncle Marcus, Bachman music.
Good. That makes me feel a little bit better.
Oh yeah? Well, that's not very nice.
Well, my party around me is also pretty strong, so we're pretty strong together.
Okay. Well, we will meet you outside in a second, Barry.
Okay, wait, do you mean me outside? You're in my
Unless-
house.
That's fair.
Wouldn't we just follow Barry, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hinting towards, but
Oh,
Please, after you.
okay.
No offense, but you will have a sneaky type and I've seen your kind around before.
That's fair. I just before we go, I think Reika should at least clean up what he kind of threw on the floor.
Reika just turns around and walks out.
and you see, he's got his staff in one hand and he like grabs like a mop with the other and just like reaches all the fucking way over. It just like gives it a quick little doot 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 and then puts it back. And now there's just like one cleaner spot than the rest of it, and it's going to drive him nuts the whole time he's gone.
Oh my goodness. To be fair, I was thinking he would clean it up immediately as it touched the ground or something.
I thought about it, but I figured that might be a little too much to put onto him, especially being a nature guy.
No, yeah. Well, we head out.
Okay. So you begin to head out towards the glimmering marsh.
Yeah.
I
As
have.
soon
Go ahead.
as soon as we step out of the door, Lucane will wild shape into a fox.
I'm gonna ping where you guys come in at.
Okay.
I gotta move you. I gotta. Yeah.
Whoops.
Right here.
Top, very top.
Top in the middle of the water. Actually,
How did
go
I
right
miss
here
it?
on this land instead.
Okay.
Oh shit! I gotta bring in Garuk.
I
How'd you let me
can't
forget
think.
Garuk?
Do we- I don't know. How did Father forget his best friend?
Yeah.
You said
Fuck,
you
Will.
weren't gonna bother bringing him in for a while.
No, I'm just meant for that room.
Well, yeah,
Just
and
for
I
the room
figured
with
this
the
was an
Scribekin.
extension of that, so I was waiting.
No.
No.
You're
No.
on floor 3 now, dog.
I didn't realize that that was really like the start. I considered the other part the start. So I was waiting for, something like this to happen.
There. Okay. I got a thing right here. Let me see it. As you pass beyond Barry's homestead, the ground softens beneath your boots. The air grows damp, warm, and heavy with the scent of moss and still water. A low mist clings to the earth in drifting ribbons, glowing faintly, not with light exactly, but with suspended motes like drowned starlight. Pools of dark water spread in irregular shapes across the marsh, their surfaces broken only by slow ripples and the occasional pulse of bioluminescent reeds. This doesn't have it on the map, but mushrooms the size of dinner plates glow gently in blues and pale greens. Somewhere to your left, something splashes softly, deliberately. The marsh does not feel hostile, it feels aware. Tiny flickers of light dart between reeds like wandering thoughts. The fog shifts in place where there is no wind. The ground squelches, but not unpleasantly, more like it is breathing. You see, this is fun times for Lucane. Just in this area, you see in the distance various creatures, glimmerleaf sprites, tiny luminous plant spirits that are jumping from reed to reed.
Oh my god.
Glow cap snails, slow moving bioluminescent shells tracing glowing paths. And you see what look like the ghost of fish.
Ooh.
Small translucent fish swimming through shallow pools and sometimes briefly through the air.
Oh my god. Where do I even begin?
One more
think
for
we can.
Something we all
one
see,
more
right?
for you all see these creatures. I'm gonna show you a picture in a moment. This was on the
Nice.
picture, but one more thing to introduce just for now. You see drinking on the bank of like over here is two dog-like silhouettes that you can see like clearly have these protrusions like mushrooms. They're called sporeback hounds.
Where the hell is Barry?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good question. Where the hell is Barry?
I was
He's
going to
supposed to
say
be
that in a
leading us.
minute.
Barry ain't here.
You guys show up to do Barry's work for him.
I'm surprised Lucane hasn't ran off yet.
Oh yeah, trust me, I wanna. I'm fighting the urge.
We are Barry.
Okay. 1 second. I have an image that I'm gonna pull into here to show you all. Which one is it? We're in the Glimmering Marsh. It's just a reference image for like the vibes. Y'all see it?
No, we can't
No.
see it unless you put it on the map itself. So
Yeah.
move it over on top of the map.
Oh.
There we go.
Cool. That works. But anyway, that's the Glimmering Marsh. Like you just see this spreading into the distance. You hear various like nature calls, and you hear like animals fighting in the distance. And there's not many, but you also hear just an endless chorus of these little squeaks, and then you just hear like, you know, the sound of like teleporting, you know what I mean, like the vacuum, like the like blinking. I don't know how
Okay.
else to explain this. Just
Mm.
everywhere, like in the trees, in the reeds, under the water, you just see flashes of light squeak, flashes of light squeak.
Hmm.
And Bear,
He's like, but this is just odd. There's so many of them. There's so many things that would handle this. I don't understand why it's not being handled.
So what's the problem? Like, is it because we're not used to this area? We're not used to knowing here. This is all first time for us. So can you kind of explain like what is wrong? Like, so we could try to help figure it out.
1 second.
He says 1 second. Crap. We're really in trouble.
Basically, in some, here I say, that's great. So basically the problem that you see those dogs over there, the hounds,
Yes.
you see how there's only 2 of them?
Mm-hmm.
A pack should be at least 12.
Oh.
They're tiring themselves out too much and dying of exhaustion, chasing rats they're never going to catch.
I see. Okay.
So we need to find the source.
Mm-hmm. We gotta find out why the rats are here.
Thankfully, they don't seem to be outwardly aggressive. They don't seem aware of how many of them there are yet.
Okay.
That's actually up for debate, but I'm willing to go with it depends on the iteration. Anyway, what'd you say? Sorry, my daughter had a question.
It's fine. Lucane, upon spotting the dogs, the hounds, she's gonna walk up to like the edge of this little island and try to get their attention by calling out to them.
Didn't you
So-
shapeshift into a fox?
why can't I
Yes,
see
I did.
Lucane?
You're
Yes,
their prey.
I am the
for a
fox. I'm the
hound.
They're the
Fox.
fox. They're the fox right here.
So I will call out to them.
Are you still able to speak with animals?
What did you say?
Are you currently able to speak with animals?
Yes. But I'm currently calling out to them as a fox.
just to like get their attention and stuff. And I tried to do something, but it didn't work. It didn't work properly. I'm gonna try it again. Hold on. I don't know if you heard it,
This is a terrible
but I
idea
played a
because
fox sound.
Ow. She's trying to
foxes
imitate
are
a fox.
natural
Okay.
prey of hounds.
It's fine.
So you're trying to get the dog's attention?
Yes.
For what?
What?
No, nothing. The dog. So you like call out to them, and they like both perk up and look at you, and kind of like do the like dog side eye, and then they're just like immediately start taking off across the water towards you.
I mean, question, do I have my wings? Because we talked about me having wings.
In fox form?
Yeah.
Whoa.
We talked about it.
Yeah, there's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me get odd or even.
Odd.
Do you want wings?
Yes.
Okay, you have wings.
Fuck yeah. So I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna
goodness.
fly up, so they don't reach me, but I'm gonna stay in place otherwise.
You fly up, and when they get to where you were, they start like jumping up and nipping at you. They're not trying to be homies right now.
I will. Hold on.
You hear Barry like thumping over towards you as you are doing whatever you're gonna do.
Okay. I will cast. Hold on. I will cast Animal Friendship.
Oh shit! A use for
Yeah.
animal friendship.
What did you say?
That does, you don't get a use for animal friendship very often.
Nope.
No.
Is
So yeah,
it? Do I
that's
have a save or is it just
yes,
immediate?
wisdom
Or
saving throw.
Is there two of them? Two fox that she's like looking at?
wait, what was that?
Is there two of them? I'm
Yes,
just curious, how does that
there's
work if
two
it's
of
two?
them.
I
Does it
can.
like does it have to be individually targeted or is it like a blanket effect?
Yeah. It is individual, so twice. 2 saving throws. 1 per fox. Because I'm assuming she
question-
casts it twice.
Yeah. No,
Okay, so she would just
I have a
cast it.
question.
Boom,
I
boom.
have a question about like higher levels. Can I cast a lower level spell as a higher level using a higher level spell slot?
Let's see. You said animals friendship.
Yes. Because if I use a higher level spell slot, I can target 1 additional beast for each spell slot level above 1.
So when you cast a spell using a second level spell slot or higher, you can affect 1 additional creature. So
Yeah,
if you use that
But
second
do I
level,
have it? Do I have to have it as a second level spell, or can I just use a second level spell slot?
do you have it prepared as a first level?
Yes.
Do you have a second level spell slot?
Yes.
You can cast it at second level.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that and cast it on both of them at the same time.
All right, hold on. I want to work. Nah.
Another berry.
You're good. My mic's set up right. They really can't hear you all unless I'm actively talking.
Damn. Oh my god, they're so cute. It looks like a Great Dane.
Yeah, same thing. And that's I literally typed Great Dane into the pro.
Perfect.
By the way, I say you're like, where were you when you did this to them? Because
I
you
would
can't have
say,
been where
like,
you are.
yeah, no. I would say like over here, but Father and Garuk like are standing there.
All
But
right,
I'm
well, let's
tiny,
move
so I would
Garuk
say
over here, and you can
okay.
go where he was.
Okay.
Let me make Scribble the right size for you. There you go. All right. Okay, cool. That works. So intelligence save. Wait, I had their stats.
It's an int
No, not
check
intelligence.
first.
Wisdom.
Yes, but they
Oh.
have to check their intelligence first, because if the creature has an intelligence of 4 or higher, the spell automatically fails.
Oh. Why doesn't it say that by
Wow.
me? God damn. Oh.
Uh, 5 to 7.
God damn it.
They're not stupid animals. They're not tactical masterminds either, but they are able to work in packs and communicate effectively. And so they're just like snipping up at you as you float above them. So like again, you got to think these ones have survived because they've realized either they've somehow managed to catch some of the rats or they realized not to waste their time on them.
Mm.
So Barry's gonna walk over and just it's fucked up. I'm just gonna flavor. I'm not gonna actually move him because he's so massive. But I can't shrink him because you can't forget how massive he is. But he's gonna walk over and he's just gonna punt one of these dogs.
What?
He's gonna kick him?
he got a 23.
No, not the puppy.
Oh my.
He comes up.
He just walks up and gives me a quick and goes, "That's not your dinner. Keep looking."
And the
What'd
other
he
one,
say?
like, he just goes, "That's not your dinner, keep searching." And the other one, like, runs off after him. Like, runs off after the one that got kicked and, like, yelps.
Wait, so they both run off or just the one that didn't get kicked?
Well, one of them didn't have a choice. It got kicked away.
Oh, he kicked it away. Oh.
yeah. No, he punted that thing.
He
Damn.
did say he'd keep us safe, and well, no, he didn't say he'd keep us safe, but he said our chances of dying with him around are pretty low. So I'd expect him to be kicking stuff. I think.
And the other one runs away and he
Goes, "That'll teach you to mess with someone bigger than you."
he looks at Reika as he says no,
Reika
he
just
looks at
scoffs.
Fodder,
You're not
too.
the biggest thing I've taken down.
He looks at Garuk and sizes him up for a second and goes, actually, he might have a chance. Yeah, Reika's Reika got robbed of the opportunity to fight something again. So 1 moment, I got a thing right here.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's a good problem. Okay, cool.
Like, I don't know why. But I do know why, because I don't know why there are so many of the rats, but I know why it's a problem. Oh, does anybody have any ideas?
What did you say?
Basically, how do we deal with these rats?
Hmm.
They're
We would have to
everywhere.
hunt them. Hunting them would take a long time, so trapping them maybe?
Wonder if that'll work. No, it did not. We could try and trap. How do you trap something that teleports?
Oh, they teleport. Okay. I just thought they
I
were really
mean-
fast.
No, they're blink
wow.
rats.
Okay. I guess the only way is to lure them and then kill them.
Scare them. Make their habitats like uncomfortable so they don't want to live there.
See, I had a thought about bringing in another predator, something that you can't stand.
The problem with bringing in a new predator, though, is then that predator will start creating problems. You can't bring in a new animal that shouldn't be there because it will affect the entire rest of the ecosystem. So
I to say this is Australia
while
all over again.
solving the rat problem, it will create another problem in itself when that creature starts hunting the
But see,
other creatures
that's why
that
I
are new.
haven't done it yet. See, my first thought, blink rats, blink dogs, but if we bring in the blink dogs, the Sporvax will have a problem with that.
Well, there's only
And-
one thing left to do then. We gotta have an animal that we can fully control so that the animal kills, but as soon as it kills all the mice, then it's able to we could take said animal back.
Well, wait. The reason it's
I-
not great
I-
to release in the real world, by the way, the reason it's not great to introduce a new species to another ecosystem is because that species will procreate and you'll never get rid of it. But if you
Well,
were to
this one-
release all one
Let's just
gender,
say, what if this
something
one doesn't
important, it should be
procreate?
Well,
hunted.
that didn't work in Jurassic Park, well, just saying.
Yeah, no, the thing with introducing new species, it won't have any natural predators, and it would just keep hunting the beings that are already there. So the creatures, the rodents, like the tiny creatures that are already living there, they will be overhunted, and nothing will hunt this new big animal. And it will
Right, but I'm
keep
saying, like, if
reproducing,
you
and
only
yes,
released,
yeah.
like, 2 predators into this area, that's gonna have a minimal effect in total. It's definitely gonna get some of the rats, and then eventually they would just die off.
Mm,
As long as you didn't release, like, a couple. If you release 2 males into the ecosystem, they're eventually gonna die off. They'll eat a lot, they'll mess some stuff up, but everything should return to normal in a couple of years.
Now, what if we brought in a predator that we fully could control, doesn't reproduce?
That
and
would
we
be
can
an
take it out
idea.
at any
Do you
point?
have a predator?
Looks over at Lucane.
Lucane's a predator.
Wait a minute.
I mean, not
No,
anything. I am a predator right now, I guess. That depends on how big the rats are.
Look at
And my
them on
snake, both
They're mice. They're
foxes
mice.
and okay. But like, are they mice size or are they giant
Yeah.
mice?
There's
Okay.
mice size.
Because both me and my snake are mice
They're
predators.
rat sized, but yeah.
Rats.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're still
So both me and my
small
snake could
creature.
eat them.
I mean, yeah, in theory, Liu Kang could totally just start going around and chomping on some mice.
Yeah.
Lucane, you want to put those wings to test?
I could always try.
So we're gonna have you do a couple different roles.
Okay.
And then I could probably shoot a few with my bow.
So let's do everybody describe how you're helping with the rats or attempting to, and then I'll give you a roll to do to see how much you help. Barry
I'm just
is
gonna-
100% running around, just sweeping his staff, like just trying to just catch anything he can.
Okay.
And
I'm probably gonna use my dagger and just throw it from one to the next to the next.
he's catching at least 3 rats on every swing. Okay. Wait, what were you doing? Sorry, the kids are in the background.
I'm probably just gonna stand in the same spot and snipe him off, basically, with my dagger.
Oh yeah, because it just do. Cool.
Yep, and I would get advantage on all of those because I hold still.
So roll your 2-hit with advantage, and we'll just apply it to how many, and then roll dexterity after.
Okay. Where is it? Actions. Here we go.
I got a good idea for me and Garuk.
I was literally just thinking Garuk is actually pretty well suited to help in this area.
You said that and roll attack and then roll dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 15 and a 9.
So I'd say you're hitting them, but you're
And
missing about like 70% of your shots.
Really? Oh, wow.
It's just because you're hitting them for sure, but your dexterity rate, like you're missing them on their teleports. So like you're striking where they were, not where they are going to be, kind of deal.
Okay.
Hold on, Fodder. Are you trying? What do you got for you and Guru?
So my plan is I'm gonna tell Garuk that I want him to run out there and try and step on these things, but I also want him to try and like corral them back towards me so I can hit them with fireballs as they're showing up to try and burn them.
Okay. So
So maybe like he tries to scare him towards you and then you get him in a group and then you blow him up.
Let me
Essentially,
expand.
yeah, if that's optional, but I assume not with them blinking.
I would say, as an alternative, because of Garuk's whole like deal, right? Garuk would like go out a ways in front of you and just start sending out shockwaves, like to try and force the rats to flee in the other direction. That's like his whole deal.
That is a fair point. Yeah.
He can just fucking like punch the ground and send thunder out, like
Just be wrecking rats.
yeah. But he's gonna
Honestly,
catch some with that, and then he's gonna send them to you. That was my thought with Garuk. Like that's why I was like, oh shit, Garuk's actually really well equipped for like this exact scenario.
No, and like that's still kind of the same idea I had. It's just you're flavoring it a lot better.
Yeah,
and
just expanded it a
lot
little.
more sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and plus help you think of like how Garuk applies later. I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
She's not outside. Don't worry about it. Why do you need Izzy? She was doing something upstairs. Don't worry about it. Elena, don't throw that in the house. Go do something. No, it's just D&D day, and she knows that. What? No, it's not. You didn't even know that existed yesterday. Anyway, sorry. Continue your thing, Will.
That was it.
So, for Garuk, just have him roll an attack roll, and dexterity, just like we did with Blues. And if you're gonna do fire bolts,
I'm confused.
right?
How would I do that on a character sheet?
You just roll it and tell us what the roll is.
Yeah. So what would I roll though? Like a D20, D10.
It's always
You
a
roll a
D20.
d20. It's
Okay.
always a d20. Yeah.
It's called roll 20 for a reason.
You would
Well,
only
we-
use other dice if it's damage, usually.
Damage
so.
or
Hmm.
percentage or
Most DMs don't do well. A lot of DMs don't do percentage.
yeah. I do, but only like for me.
Exactly. So
And
d20 unless if you're
even
doing
that,
damage.
it's kind of stupid because if I do a percentage for me, really what it boils down to is a 50-50. You're either going to do well enough or you're not.
I rolled a 10 for the attack. And then what was the other thing you wanted me to roll?
Dexterity. Their AC is super low. I think it's like a 7.
By the way, I rolled a what did I roll? I rolled a 6 for dexterity.
Yeah.
But what did Will get?
I'm to roll yet. Hold on, I'm doing the other two right now. It's 7 on dexterity plus 2, so 9.
So you're missing about 98% of your shots.
Dude,
Oh, no,
not
wait.
surprised. No
Yeah,
surprise.
actually, we're just gonna have because you and him are tag teaming it. We'll just make those rolls for both of you. Because like he's well, because like my logic is if he's bad at corralling them, you're not gonna have many to shoot, no matter how good you do.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. So we're just missing everything.
No, you guys are dwindling their numbers, and you're taking them out. It's just going to take time.
Okay.
You just see blood and rat bodies strewn everywhere as you guys are like just corralling them towards you and taking them out. Reika, what are you doing to help with the rat problem?
Okay. I guess because I'd be seeing them teleport and stuff, I would use tremor sense, right? Because I'm gonna argue on something. I'd be able to notice where they teleport because I'm in a 60-foot range. I'm able to sense vibrations through the ground. So them teleporting to a new location would be a sudden new vibrate.
No,
No.
no. I said now. Now hold on. Because yes, you would know where they teleport to, right? Once they've done it, but you don't know where they're going to go next until it's already happened.
Right, okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm only going to attack the ones that have already teleported freshly by the others' attacks.
That's
By
a
the way,
good
add a
move.
D-
I like that.
Hey,
Try and get the
so by the way,
low-hanging fruit, the easy ones.
so add a D4 to both your, I think, just your dex.
Wait. Will,
What?
What?
I 100. Does Spotter actually notice that?
No way Fodder's able to notice that. He's way too focused, trying to make
Okay.
sure he's hitting the ones that Karuk's bringing him.
Okay, and Garuk definitely doesn't because he's
He's too focused trying to get him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just
And
curious.
failing.
Okay, this is a funny observation. I wondered if Fodder actually made it. That's all.
No way. No way.
Oh,
Be cool if he
Micah,
did though, but he does not.
do your attack and deck rolls.
All right. Well, you said their AC was 7, so I know a 9 hits.
Well, I said
Fucking
it was
Christ.
like 7, but yeah.
Oh, like 7. So does a 9 hits?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Now, would my argument work that I would have advantage on knowing where their dex is? Because, like I said, I'm swinging at the ones that have just teleported.
So, because there would have to be a slight delay before they could do it again, I would say that you would 100% be able to get advantage on that.
I also agree with that. Just like before you even said that, I was like, yeah, that totally makes sense to me.
Okay, so that was the first roll, and the second roll is
On
Christ,
on
7.
the dex, add a d4.
A D4. Okay.
This is like a
forgot.
game of whack-a-mole.
I forgot. I'm using my
Terrible
happiness
game of
mask,
whack-a-mole.
So
All right,
Just see
and
somebody do
9
that to their
in
dog with a
total. I
cheese
think that
stick.
was. Yeah, 9.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't hit
Man.
jack shit.
The rolls are just not super on y'all sides today.
no.
I personally think whenever like I start playing, my rolls are always bad, and then like I know this sounds stupid, but I feel like the dice warm up, and then
Oh,
like
yeah.
decent rolls start coming through.
You know what's funny? Is there's like a whole category of people that think the exact opposite. They're like,
Oh, that
when
like
you-
the dice cool down over time.
yeah, they're like, if you just sit there rolling your dice, you're wasting your luck.
No.
There's people out there, man.
I
Anyway,
know, and I know what I said sounds stupid, just as stupid as what they say is.
So Barry in between swings of his staff is gonna be like,
You know, this is probably going to take a while. And on this one might draw bigger problems.
We'll deal with that when we get to it. Also, I never got to do a turn.
oh,
You were
my
in the
bad.
air.
Go ahead, do your turn. Oh, I can get rid
Lucane
of
is
these
going
guys.
to. Lucane is going to sneak up on them and use her pounce action.
So roll attack and dex, but do your attack
And
with
add a d4
advantage.
to dex.
That is a dirty 24 and dirty 19. So dirty 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And-
By a lot.
And dex is 11.
And that was with a d4?
No.
Then add a d4.
Oh, I dropped it.
Don't step on it now.
Oh my god. Can you stop bouncing around? Okay. There we go. 6. No, that's a D6. That's not a D4. Hold on.
What?
This is a D4.
I was
I
so
can't roll
confused.
6.
Roll a d4. I got 6.
2.
I was
That
like, but
should
your
go-
number was higher than 6 a minute ago.
So, so a 13 on dex. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
so you start just how like you pick off like you see Reika's going after any of them that Fodder and Garuk miss. And so you are just coming in and picking off any of the stragglers that like get to the edge of like Reika's like field that he's attacking in.
Mm.
And you guys are all like picking them off. And
I feel like
Barry-
with that level of teamwork that we have right now, we could just like almost like a lawnmower just go over like everything.
so Barry's gonna
speak up and be like, now look, don't get too good at this. We don't want them all dead. We just need them a little more under control than they currently are.
Oh, is there like a quota you want us to hit?
The
Like a
we
percentage
are
of them?
less we if you see more than 5 rats in a 5-minute period, it's too many.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of
Question-
five
Question though.
packs around.
How does it work that the hounds got smaller in number because the mice got more? Because I thought it was that the mice are predators to the hounds, but how does... If
So-
anything, the amount of mice
so-
should bring more food
No, he
to
was saying
the...
they can't they can't catch.
The hounds can't catch the
Okay.
mice.
Okay.
It's just like they literally because like they're intelligent but not super. So like and like a mouse isn't that much food. So the rare ones that they do get to catch are fought over viciously because these hounds travel in packs of 12.
So we do have to get something else after this though to actually help the wolves. Because
Actually, I
the
gotta
mice
I
being-
have to strike saying that. You guys are supposed to kill all of them. They're invading this floor or this biome from one of the others.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah,
that
I was also a little bit
established
confused
that.
about that because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
we
yeah,
came here for a reason.
Brain fart. My brain's tired. I'm getting.
You're good.
it's
you're good.
fine. It's fine.
No worries.
Okay. But then it makes more sense. We still gotta help the hounds after, but
Well,
yes.
the hounds will probably replenish themselves over time after. There's just not much you can do unless you're gonna make them all bang right now.
Let's start the great rat roll.
Hey, Lucane, have you ever wanted to become a wolf or something? You know, maybe get
Yes.
that going.
What? I can't become a wolf. I don't have that wild shape. It's too high CR.
Is it? Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. That's why I'm a fox. I
Is the-
would
is
have
the
been a wolf,
fox
but
the
I
biggest
can't.
thing you can be right now.
I don't know if it's the biggest, but
and I think you could turn into a
Um,
bear.
no, I cannot. Not in
So-
CR zero.
Oh,
Speaking, just real quick, while we're on the topic of things that Luke Kane can turn into, my thought process is because this floor has a fuck ton of animals, ones that you're going to directly interact with and ones that you're not. Luke Kane gains the ability to turn into everything they see here, right?
That's how I thought it worked. Because remember
More or
way back when I
less.
was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we got to take a trip to the zoo."
So
Yeah, that is how wild shapes typically work.
So the fact that all these creatures are a fuck ton and random, anything outside of like I'm gonna say you have full access to all the like typical wild shapes, but anything outside of that that's in Droslin based, I will make separate sheets and give to you, and like you can choose out of those ones. Because otherwise, like I have a list of like 100 creatures, but I can't give you sheets for all of them.
Yeah.
Or I can send you the list at some point and you can tell me which ones you want to use and like we can make the stat block in the moment. That's fine. But like I'm just letting you know, like we'll have to flesh that out better as the need arises.
Okay. So now that I've seen the mice, I can turn into them. We
Yeah.
just gotta fix this up.
You could turn
Because
into
the way
mice.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
you
the way
could-
you
you-
explained it to me before was that I would have to like talk to them, befriend them, like live as
No,
them for a while.
It's more that you have to have a interaction with them.
What did you say?
Like, you have to have a proper interaction with them.
Okay.
Like, right now, I would say a genocide is a proper interaction.
Would you say almost getting bitten is a proper interaction for the hounds?
I was already assuming that those would be yours. Yeah, anything
Fuck yeah.
that you have actually interacted with on this floor or any biome in the coming floors is something that you'll be able to turn into. I'll just have to make sheets for them before next second.
Perfect. I'm gonna
then
start
like,
writing
I'll
these
Say,
all down.
Lucane,
Them.
make notes of those animals, even if it's just like you start a note that's like the name of it.
Yeah, I started doing that now, so I have both of the ones we've met so far.
Yeah,
the
I've been making
sporeback
notes out of my
hounds
ass
and
for
blink
real.
rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't want to lose a book like Blues did.
Dang. Rub salt in the wound. I felt bad that he wasn't able to read
Hey,
that book.
hey,
I
no, no,
swear
no,
I
no.
remember that.
That's a learning moment for the non-note takers. I'm one of
Yeah.
them. Like
That's true.
that's gonna happen to me in my other campaign at some point, and I fucking know
But
it.
he did take notes. He just didn't take enough notes.
But he didn't take notes about what he wanted to know about. Anyway, I want to say you spend like a full solid like 12 hours just hauling rats.
Just crushing rats for 12 hours?
Uh-huh. But you can take a
Oh,
breather
yeah,
here and there, but like
Yeah.
I didn't want to flood the map, but like there's like 100 times as many as I've put here.
I'm
Dude,
gonna
as
have
soon
to
as
switch
that's
to a new
over,
strategy before
I'm
that
gonna need a
because my
nap.
wild shape is running out.
You're gonna what? Sorry. Your wild shape. Oh yeah, your wild shape does run out. I always forget that there's a
Yeah.
timer on that.
Yeah.
I
Does it have a cooldown?
but
Just
she
couldn't
only
use wild
has
shape again.
3 uses.
2.
Oh.
2.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Or maybe
see,
3 because I'm
I
a circle of the moon.
I
But
always forget that
know.
wild shape has a time limit. I always just run it off of like when you run out of health, you revert.
yeah, same.
So if you want to use the time limit, you can. You don't have to.
Then I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, as soon as you said that, I'm like, fucking time limit. What? But for like other spells like hold person and charm and all that shit, it makes sense.
Yeah.
But wild
Yeah.
shape, it doesn't. Like I guess it does to a degree, but that's got it. Like,
No, I definitely understand that, right? Because if she comes out of her wild shape, there's only her health to deal with now. Not her wild shape's health, then her health.
Well, yeah, but in combat,
I just
you're
immediately thought about PvP and
well, like even
whenever we were
then,
like timer.
even then, if she wild shapes at the start of the fight, you're almost never going to reach the end of that timer.
That's also
I think
it's
it's like an hour or
That's 60
something. Yeah.
rounds.
yeah,
Combat's
that's
never
true.
going for 60 rounds. we're
Well, I feel like they
sidetracked
put a
here.
timer in there for some reason, right?
It's for the finicky DMs, I think. That's the only reason I can assume it's there.
Or maybe for like awkward moments.
It's probably for like, so you can't just turn into a bird and fly the ring to the mountain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
But it's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's not a problem now, and if it becomes a problem later, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also defeats the purpose of like if I can't be my shape for a period of time, like an extended period of time, what's the real point of it?
Yeah, exactly. It takes half the fun out because now you got to think about the time limit, which I guess could add a layer of fun. It all depends on who you are and who your DM is.
That's why it's so unique. That's why D&D is such a unique
I
thing.
can't hear you when you're mumbling. What? Were you all playing? Sean, help! Give me the remote and then help. You can get it back when you're done. No. You just had snacks. No. No, you're not. You're bored. Yeah, and now you're bored.
I'm bored.
Yeah, you are, because the game's over. No, you're not. Go do something else. Sorry.
It's fine.
No worries.
Heather isn't back yet, and I don't know fucking why.
Have you talked to her?
She said, I'm going to walk down to your mom's, give these pills to Emily, get a piece of cake, and leave because I'm tired. And that was over an hour ago.
How long did you expect it to take?
like 20 minutes.
Call her.
No. She just
Text
got
her. Make sure she's
no,
alright or
she
something.
just got stuck at my mom's.
Oh, okay. If that's like a normal thing, but like I don't know. If it was your kid, would you be worried?
What? My kid would not be walking anywhere at nighttime.
I understand that because they're too young.
And no,
I don't know. I feel
might.
like if you expect somebody to be somewhere and back in a certain amount of time, and you go
It's
over
not
that
like
time
she
by almost
said a
double.
time.
No,
I
she didn't
just
say a time,
you
but she told
asked
you what she's
me.
going to do.
Yeah, and you asked me if I had a guess, and I gave you one. It is not like it doesn't. She got caught up bullshitting, or she wanted to stay longer than she said.
My brain goes to the worst.
I'm just fucking frustrated because
same.
she knows it's D&D. I've got 4 kids here, and she's not back yet.
She knows that, dude. I don't know. What if a fucking shady man pulled up beside and she got grabbed? I don't want to like freak you out,
We
but that's
live
where
in
my
New
brain goes.
Galilee, Will.
It doesn't matter.
It does. It really does.
So you're saying like you live out in the middle of nowhere?
Yes, I am.
What better place to take someone where nobody's gonna see it?
It's not like there's no other people.
But there's a lot less people. It's not like in the city or something like that. You know what I mean?
Half people don't even know where this place is.
Hey man, you do whatever you think is best.
Let's say we're getting way
I can't
sidetracked.
help
We're supposed
myself,
to be
but my
playing the
mind
damn
always goes to the worst thing.
Anyway, what was happening? I got distracted.
12
You said it takes us,
hours
like a solid
later.
12 hours to
Yeah.
just smashing rats.
I'd say there's probably a pile of bodies of rats, just like a wall that's like taller than fodder.
Hound's
I'm not
gonna have a
surprised.
feast tonight.
Oh, you already see like the hounds are like very cautious, but like every time one of them gets a chance, like they see a big enough gap, they're running in and grabbing bodies and bolting out, and like just you see the same ones coming back and grabbing more and leaving.
I
Let's give them some space, guys.
yeah.
Yeah, let's head out.
So are we saying we should leave? Shouldn't we check with Barry and see if we should stay or go?
We could at least back away a little so that they can grab the rat.
You could just
body
walk away
without
from the
being
mountain
scared.
of bodies. You can walk further into what? Who's the queen?
We make
the
a
fuck
pile
is
of
body
them and then
now?
walk away.
Yeah.
But it says from Elena. Thanks. Cool. If I was working, I would laminate it. You guys want to see? Oh, you can't if you're not in the stream, but Code can. I was given a drawing.
Aw,
Oh,
that
that
looks
is dope.
good.
That's good, yeah. I forgot she said Invader Zim came
He
back.
said good job. Did you actually draw it or did you trace it?
I
Either
put it in
way,
general, by the way, for anyone.
Yeah,
who wants
either
to see.
way, that's dope. But like, if you just actually drew that, that's dope. Good job. I can't
if you
draw
drew it,
nothing.
it's amazing. If you traced it, good job.
It's just not something I'm good at.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Yeah, Invader Zim's made a huge comeback. It's wild. They just put out a movie and shit.
Yeah, so we gonna make a pile and back away.
You know how long that would have took for me to do by myself? I suppose you
Probably
guys
a
just
long
want
time.
to take up residence and become permanent, like, people on this floor, right? Do this all the time, make my life a lot easier. drink tea.
While I would love to, we do have much more to explore. But I can assure you, I will be coming back.
As soon as through you talking to him, you see like his face just gets super serious for a second, and then like he looks off into the distance, and then he like slams his staff into the ground, and then he vanishes in a flash of green light.
Oh,
God damn.
goddamn. Guess he doesn't want us to come back.
I try to see where he was looking, see if I notice anything.
You look off in the distance to see where he was looking, and as far as you can tell, you just see more the marsh and what looks like a thin veil of energy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for now.
Felt like the rat smashing was noteworthy.
I mean, it could be. That was fun. I like that. That was an interesting combat experience.
Yeah.
Well,
And we
it's a
did something good.
If your roles didn't like, I know your roles weren't great, but cohesively they were enough that over time it worked out. If you guys did nothing or rolled ass, you would have ended up dealing with a swarm of blink rats, like a legitimized, cohesive swarm, which would have been a nightmare.
Well, I'm happy we didn't.
So we're gonna be level 5 now.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, you just fought for 12
we did
hours.
just all spend 12 hours smashing rats.
So like,
Well, I'm leveled up.
I imagined at a certain point to us though, it probably feels like popping bubble wrap after a long time.
Just eventually, you guys are like yawning while you're just
Yeah,
just
well,
sitting
like
there
at first,
reading
like,
a book
oh, this
while
is super
firing
cool.
spells.
Yeah, well, like,
Mhm.
imagine you, like, it's cool to pop bubble wrap for, like, maybe, like, 15, 20 minutes, but, like, imagine you had to sit there and pop bubble wrap for 12 hours. By, like, the 6 or 7 hour mark,
But
you're like,
imagine doing it
Jesus
for 1
God.
hour.
Yeah. Do we level up right now? Or?
Yeah, so
I'm level 5 now.
Yeah.
that's dope.
I still
yeah,
can't
everybody's level 5.
I mean, I literally have gained one thing other than health.
Yeah, I
so.
know. Rogues are kind of whack
Yeah.
like that. But did anybody claim any of the rat body?
No.
No,
No.
none of us did. We left them all for.
This fight is just like you guys got no loot out of it, but plenty of XP. Like, not that there would have been loot to be had except for corpses of blink rats.
Could have been.
I mean, maybe a couple of them could have exploded with an errant gem or a coin that they've eaten.
I mean, it would have
I
been
didn't
fun to
realize we were
experiment
playing
with blood,
Baldur's Gate or Diablo, where killing shit spurts coins and gems in the air.
So, if you think about it, rats eat any fucking thing.
Yeah.
But look at where we're at. That's
And owls.
I'm just saying, like, they totally could have stumbled across like a little gemstone that was buried in something that looked like food or was food.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about like taking some bodies to like experiment on the blood or something to see if you can like get something so you can teleport and stuff. But now I have the wild shape, I can just be them. So, like,
Well, yeah, but that research could have helped out your party.
yeah, well,
So I guess true.
then they can grab their own bodies. Ugh.
All right.
Let's see.
That is it for this week, though,
That
unfortunately.
makes sense.
That's totally
But I
fair.
feel like that was a good end spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zide,
I
can
don't
I
want
ask
to
a question
move.
about the very beginning of the session though before you go?
Yeah, but one more thing. I don't. You guys can. We can explore more of this. Don't think like just because you killed the rats, you have to be done here. Like there's other creatures that
Well,
live
no, I
in
was
this
thinking we
area.
now need to explore.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like there's other creatures that live in this biome that you can like find. Maybe you'll find a person or something. Maybe you'll find some treasure. You never know.
Cool.
But anyway, what's your question,
think-
Will?
I think we'll just do a little exploring in this area before, if you're good with that.
I'm asking for a little bit of a peek behind the curtain, but I also understand that you want to hop off. So I understand.
No,
that's not
yeah, I still have a moment.
Well, Blues also said he wanted to explore this place before we hop off. Is that right?
Yeah, just like the general map right here.
What?
I just want to explore one part of the map after you're done. So
Mine's a
Father do his
little
thing.
bit of a conversation though, because I
Go for
was
it, go for it.
wondering
What are you trying to do?
in the
Blues?
beginning.
Let Father go. I'll tell you after.
Okay.
In the beginning, with that locked room, the first place we went into, and the stuff was locked. Did you have a plan if Blues managed to break that open?
Oh no! Fuck no.
Well, so I seen a thing from those two DMs that we were talking about.
Brennan and Matt Mercer.
Yeah, and one way that they'll like mess with their players is like, let's say he did break that open. Well, when he breaks it open, there's like a vial of poison that goes into the air around him, and he has to take damage because of it.
Oh, like a punishment or something.
That's
Yeah.
So
It's just an idea that you might want to think about doing.
I'd say I'm gonna be honest. If he got it open, he probably wouldn't have got anything valuable out of it, and it probably would have just caused problems for him later. It still might.
Well, yeah, it was just more like I wanted to throw an idea your way.
I was gonna say because like I didn't anticipate him trying to go and rummage through that shit at all when I made that room empty.
Well, yeah, so that's what they were talking about though, that like as a premise to like not necessarily like really hurt their players, but like for almost punishing them for looking too hard at stuff. Like you put a lock there, right? And he tampered with the lock. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, no, I get that. Anyway, what are you trying to do, Blues?
I was just gonna do an like nature check, look at the nature around, basically. That's all.
Well, you can do that next time.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What?
I have to do the things before.
Now that I leveled up, I would have gotten such a good spell to use against this.
I say like
What?
you could roll the nature check, but what are you looking for? Is what I mean. Like why? Like what?
Basically, I was trying to figure out why they had like the mushrooms on their backs for the most part. So I was trying to find if
the
there were
spore
mushrooms on the.
hounds?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if the mushrooms grew.
How are you gonna
and
find
that's-
that out over there? They were never over there.
Well, I was just gonna look around the area.
Not
I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this.
No, I'm just like, but if you were looking for information on the sporebacks, or yeah, then you should like look where they were trying to snip at Lucane or something, or you can just try and recall like you seeing them. But I'm just saying like they're scarce right now. You're not gonna find a whole lot of signs about them.
So that's the thing. I was trying to find if there was a plant like him, like the mushrooms on their back. So I'm not looking for the animal. I'm looking for possibly a plant like pretty much what's on their back.
Oh no.
Okay.
Totally not. It is not. It's not an infection. It's part of what they are.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out.
It's in
I mean,
their
it's part-
name.
Well, good.
For real, for real.
I wanted to make sure. I'm sorry.
Hey, that would be like if you had the cold and someone started calling you Cold Blues all the time.
Well, yeah, but it would run deeper than that. It would be like if everyone in Blue's family always had a cold and could never get rid of it.
Yeah.
Eventually,
so you
people
make-
might start saying,
That's what
calling them all
genetics
cold.
are. though, like, that's...
Are you trying to also make fun of me being sick? Is that what's going on here?
Hey, I'm sick too. Shut up. But no,
It's sick since Saturday.
no, I was just thinking that I've been sick for 2 weeks.
Ugh.
Sheesh.
Well, I was sick before I got laid off. I'm still fucking sick.
It's really hitting you. You weren't too bad whenever you were still working. You were like, little cough here, serious cough there.
Yeah, it's like it's a sinus infection mixed with allergies. It's just a nightmare.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, I'm sure
yeah.
allergies are going nuts right now.
But no, you can tell like there's all kinds of different mushrooms around here. It's a very damp place. This place, mushrooms grow here. But you would probably to get more answers about the spore backs specifically, you would have to probably either get close to one or kill one and examine it.
I wonder if there's smurfs here.
But I don't know what that sound was, but I need to figure it out because that was unpleasant.
Uh-oh.
It's just a weird hissing sound in my house, and I don't know why. Sounded like it came from the children. I need to know what they're doing. Anyway, I'm out of here.
Okay.
All right, later,
Y'all
man.
have fun. Sorry we had to skip a week. This is just
It is what it is.
this is just the start of floor 3. There are
Hey, it took you an
And
extra
we're
week to
level
make it
5.
better. Well done.
there are 7 biomes as well as a cross section between each, so that's 14 hybrid zones.
Yeah.
And something else that I'm not going to tell you about.
And there's a giant donut in the middle. I knew it.
Giant donut? No.
Giant. Oh man. Well, we can cross that
Giant
off the bucket list.
something.
Giant.
All right, I'm out of
Okay.
here. Peace
Bye-bye.
out, y'all. Son of 'em. Is he enough?